Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, David Duncan. Where you been? Been a long trip. Well, glad you made it this far. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. Come on in, get your seat. We'll get underway. And just in case anybody is not familiar with procedure around here, we will be closed next week in observance of the Thanksgiving holiday, and we certainly got a lot of stuff to be thankful for. We've had a tremendous year as far as moisture and market and stuff, so let's be sure and take care of that. Let's have a word of prayer and we'll get started. Lord, I do thank you for this day, and I thank you for the moisture that we've gotten scattered around today, and I'm just so thankful for that. Lord, thankful for this great year that we've had, and as we approach a holiday where we do take time to give you thanks, Lord, we just extend our greatest thanks to you for the moisture we've had this year, the good market we've enjoyed. And Father, more than anything, we're thankful for this country that we live in, the freedoms, the privileges we have here. Lord, I'm so thankful for our leaders and just pray that you'd give them wisdom and guidance. Father, I'm thankful for our military that's out there sacrificing their time and sometimes their lives to protect us. Lord, just a special blessing upon them and their families. Father, some want to lift up to you this morning. I pray for Mike Starr. He's gotten in a little battle with an old cow and he lost. And I just pray that you'd be with him. The doctors tending to him, get those ribs healed up and those bones fixed. Lord, just pray that you watch over us here today, that we have a safe and a successful auction. Lord, just forgive us of our shortcomings and failures. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Good bull yearling herd. I better get 250. I better get 250 to the bid. 50 to fine. I better get 250 here. 50 there. At 250 to bid. 50 to fine. 230 here. 30 there. 230 to the bid. 30 to fine. I better get about 210 here. 211 at 211 here. $11 to the bid. 11 to buy 10 here. $11. So about 210. That'll be Sam straight away for 210. I little yearling herd. I better get about 350. I better get 350 to the bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 to bid. 50 to buy 1. 351. 351 to the bid. $1 to buy 3. 353. Better get 3. 355. Better get 7 here. 357 now. 961. 63. Better get 5 here and 7 there. 9. 371. 373. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 381. 383. 385 here and 87 to bid. 7 but about 7. Sold number 385. 203. 202. 202. I bid a yearling herd. I bid get 300 here. 300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 herd. I bid get 3. Bid get 3. Now I bid get better about 280. I bid get 281. At 281 3. 285. 87. 89. 91 and 3. 295 7 here. $297 to bid. 7 but about 295. It'll be Sam but about 59. Hey, boy, third, I better get better about, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321, I better get $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 20 here, $21, 1 but a month. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam but about 53. All hard yearling here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, now I better get 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 250, I better get 1 at 251. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, 265, better get 7, better get 9, 271 at 73, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 279, $279. Sold them at 277. That'll be Sam 00. I need a little heifer. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get 350 to the bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, better get 1 now, 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, better get 9, 329, 329, sort of at 327, that'll be Sam, 00. Well, hard yearling right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better give it about 300 here, $300 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 303, 305, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, at 13, 315, you're gonna get 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331, and 3, better get 5, at 37, 9, 341, 343. Better get 3 and 5 here, $45, 5, better get 5, 343, and it'll be Sam 21, Sam 21, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 1, at 351, I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there, 1, sold them at 350, Sam 39. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 3, better get 3, at 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 280, I better get $280 1, at 281, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 281, at a $1, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but about 92. Heifer here. Now, I better get, let's try to say 29. I knew that wasn't going to work. I better go on the money here. Now, I better get 350. I better get 350. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there. Now, I better get 320. I better get 1, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but I want sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 36. A little heifer there. Now I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. Now I better get 350. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 330. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 331, $331 3. At 35, better get 79, 339, $339 9, but at 337, it'll be Sam 00. I steer there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 330 here, 30 there, $331. At 331, I'm at a $1, 1, better get bit of 1. Now 3, 335, better get 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, better get 5. At 7 here, 357, sold them at 355, but I'm on 202, 355, 202. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 330. I'm 330, better get 1 now. 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 30 here, 31, 3, better get 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 347, sold them at 345, better be Sam 1, 345. Heifer, I better get I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, 330, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 1 here, 301 here, 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 1, better get 1, better get better 1. Sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 2, 300. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. I better get a heifer there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. I'm 330, 330, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm better buy 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, 301, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. 309 Duncan, 300 $309, I'm better buy Duncan. By the head right there, now I better get better by 700 here, now 710, I better get 25, 35, 50 to bid 60, 775, 85, 810, I bet 8 1/4 here, 25, 825, better get better by 25, sort of at 810, that'll be Sam 20, 810, I better get Sam 20. Big heifer right there, now 80, better go out about here, I better get 250, I better get 251, at 251, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $250, $1, one, better get better one, sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. No. I boy third, I better get better money here, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55, and 250 here, better get 50 third, I better get better by 230 here, 30 third, 230 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 200 here, 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 2, 11, and 13, 15, 2, 17, 19, 21, 23, 225, better get 7 to bid, 29, 231, and 233, better get 5 here, 37 to bid, 39, 241, 243, 245, but he gets 7, a bit 9, 251 and 3, and 255, but he gets 7 here, 9, 261 and 3, but he get 3 and 3, that'll burn on 3, 261, that'll be Hollywood 8, 261, Hollywood 8, now, but he get 400 here, 340, but he get a bit of heifer, but he get $340 to bid, 40 to buy, and 340, but he get 340 to bid, 40 to buy, but he get 340 here, 40 there, 320, but he get 1, and 321, I get a $1, 1 here, 1 there, and I bet a 1, 320, and I bet he gets Sam 2, 320, I bet he gets Sam number 2. Heifer there, now I bet he get 320 here, 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy, at 320 here, but he get 1 now, 321 and a 1, 1, 1, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 321, but a 1, sold him at 320, and it'll be Sam 2, 320, I bet he get better by Sam, but I'm on number 2. Hey, heifer lady third, I better get bit about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 301, I better get 1 here, 1 there, and I better $1, 1, now sold them 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 2, 300, Sam 2. Hey, I better get a big heifer there, 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, 250 third, I better get 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 down, 3 here, better get 5 there, 57, 259, 261 and 3, and 265, better get 7 here, 9, 271 and 3, 275, better get 7, better get 9, 279, 81 and 3, and at 85, 87 to bid, 287, I better get $7, I better get 7, 285, better be Sam 8. Prager, I better get bid about Sam 8 and Prager 250 and 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 250 here, 250. Y'all talking to me, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 250 here, 50 there, and 250, I better get better buy, and I'm just hungry, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there, and I better get it down 5, 205, $205 to bid, 10, I better get 215, now 220, 225, and 225, better get 5, 220 Duncan, I better get 220, I better buy Duncan. One boy right there, now I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, better get 300 there, 333, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 280, get back, Jack, 280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280 here, 280 there, and I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 250 here, 230, and 230, I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 201, now 203, better get 5 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 245 Duncan. 80 bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 330 here, and 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 111, 301, $301 to bid, now $301 one but a month, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam 99X, 300 Sam 99X. Hey, boy, third, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 3, at 300 here, 300 third, I better get 3, better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better get 260, I better get 260, and 260 to bid, 60 to buy, and I better get 240, I better get $240 to bid, 1, 241 here, 1, 3, and 245, 7, money get 9, 250, 1 and 3, 255, better get 5, Hankins, 253, Hankins 6. Boy, right there, I better get about, I better get 270, I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, I better get 270 here, 70 there, at 270, I better get 250, I better get 251, I'm at a $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, 5, at 7 here, 267, I better get about 7, 265, better be Sam, but I'm on 18X. Heifer, I better get 270, I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here, better get 70 there, 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, I'm at 150, I better get about 5, 155 here, and 60 now, 570, 175, 80, 85, 95, at 205, better get 10, I better get 210 here, $10, 10, better get 10, 205 Duncan. 205, I'm at a Duncan. Left for right turn, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 turn, I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get about 280, I better get 1, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, and 281, I'm at a $1, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 90, 280, I better get about Sam, but I'm on 90. Steer boy, right there. I better get about, I better get 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 third. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 1 now, 303. Better get 5 here, better get 7, better get 9 here, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5 here, 27, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, at 37, 39, 41, 43, 5, better get 7, 9, 51, and 3, 353, better get 3, better get 5, and 357, better get 9, 61, 63, 365 here, better get 7 there, 9 here, 369, 367, I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. Boy, here, I better get 4, better get about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 27. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 450 third. I better get about 430. I better get $430 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 430 here, 30 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, and 401. I'm at a $1 1, $401 1, but a 1. So I'm at 400. That'll be Cody 3, 400. I need about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 250 here, 250 there, and I better get 251 and 251. I'm at an L3, 255. Better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7, 9 at 271. I'm at a $1 1, but I'm on 269. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X. I heifer third, I better get 250, I better get 250 to bid, 250 to buy, at 250, here, better get 50 third, I better get about 220, I better get 220 to bid, 200 here, 200 to bid, 200 to buy, now but 150, at 155, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, $5, better get about 5, sold about 150, and it'll be Horton for 150. Little bobtail heifer, righty, better go it on, better get about 270, and 270 here, better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy, now better get 270 here, better get 70 there, now 271, and 271, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now but 1, sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam, but about 502, 270, I better get Sam, 502. Boy, right turn. I better get about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 51, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at $1, one but a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 53, 350. I better get Sam 53. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 351. I'm at a one here, one there, 350, $1 to bid, one to buy. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, but about 32X. Steer, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 450 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400. Now 5, better get 405, 10. I better get 410, and a 410. I better get $410 to bid, $10 to buy, and I better get 10. Sold them for 405. 206, thank you. Boy, here, I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and 270 here. Better get one now, $271, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 270 here. Better get $1. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam 59. Blue-eyed boy, I better about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 here, and I better get about 270, I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and I better get about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, 1, I'm 3, better get 5 here, 7, 9, 261 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, better get 5, and 77, 9, 81 and 3, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, a bit 99, 401. I better get $101, one, better get one. Sold him for $3.99, $2.99. I just kidding. I just see if he's paying attention. Well, he backed me up $100, $100. Goodness gracious, I'm just trying to get some of it back. I to go to buddy here. I better get a little heifer here. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here, 20 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get three, and I better get about 280. I'm at a one, $281, and 283 here. Better get 5. Baron 87, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7, a bit 99, 301, 303, better get 3 and 3 to the bar, 301, that'll be Dave, put them on 5X, 301, Dave, 5X, little steered, I better get 450, and 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 450 here, 50 there, and I better get about 400 here, better get 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, 7, 4, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441 and 3, and a 445, 7, a bit 9, 449, 449, sold them at 447, that'll be Cody 3. Little bull herd, 90, better go, I better get about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, at 320 here, 20 there, 321, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 323, better get 5 here, better get 27 here, $327, 7, 325 day 5, 325 day 5, pin them with the 5 X's, 80, bit about, I better give it a heifer here. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get about 320. I better get 21, 3. At 25, better get 7, 9, 31, 331, $331, 1, but 1, 329. It'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Hey, heifer lady third, I better get them better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 third, I better get 3, better get about 280 now, 1, 3, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 5, and 97, 99, 301 and 3, 305 here, better get 5, better get bid about 5, 303, and it'll be Dave. Put them on 5X. 425, I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 425 here, better get 5 there. At 27, I better get 429, 31, 33, 5 here, 37, 39, 439, 41, 43, better get 5. At a 445, better get 5 at the buy. 443, and I better buy Cody 3. Boy, right there, now, better go, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 111, 301, $301 to bid, $1, 3, 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13. At a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 323, better get 3, 321, that'll be Sims, 6X. Old Blue, just 6. I bid about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here. Better get 50 third. I better get bid about 220. I better get $220 to bid, 20 to buy. And I better get 200 here. Better get 201 now. 3. Better get 5 here. 205. Better get 7, 9. At 209, 211 here. 211 to bid, 13. I better get 215. I better get 217, 19, 21. At 223. Better get 5 here. Better get 27 to bid, 227. I better get $7, 7, 225. Better be Sam 14X. There he is. I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 1, $321, 3, 323. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 31, 33, 35, 7, $337 to bid, 7 to buy. Sim 6, 335. Sim 6. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 355. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 361, $361, 1 but a 1, 359. Sim 6. Hey, boy, third, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1, 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 369. I'm at a $9, 9. Better get 9, 367. That'll be Sam, but on 1X. Boy, here, I better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 now, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, $280, $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 99X. 280, I better get Sam 99X. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 71 and 3, and 75, 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 9 here, $399, 9, better get better 9, 397, that'll be Sam 30, 397, I better get Sam 30. Next week's Thanksgiving, guys. No sale next Thursday. Boy. Hey, boy, third, 90, bit about 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 about, and 400 here, 400 there, better get 4, better get 4, better get bit about 371, now 373, better get 5, better get 7, now 381 and 3, 85, 7, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3, $403, 3, better get 5, and 407 here, better get 9 there, 411, 413 here, 15 there, and 17, better 19, 419, better get 19, 417, that'll be Sims, but I'm on 35. A little heifer there, now I better get bid about 370, I better get 370 down to the bid, 75, and 370 here, better get 70 there, now I better get 371, I'm at $1 to the bid, $1 to about 1, better get 1, 370, that'll be Sims 35X, 370, Sims 35X. Boy, there, I better get bid about, I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to about 380 here, 380 there, at 380 to bid, 80 to about, I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid 1, I better get 350, 1, 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, and 363, better get 3, better get 3, sort of at 361, I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on 3, 361, Sam 3, by the head right here, now I better give it 800 here, an $800 to bid, 800 to buy, at an 800 here, an 800 there, I better get bid about 600 here, better get 10, I better get 625, better get 35, 50, 60, at 660, I better get $660 to bid about, so I'm at 650, and it'll be Doty 1, 650, I better get bid about Doty number 1. Heifer, I'm gonna get bit of steer is, I'm gonna weigh my pair, now I'm gonna get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid 1, I'm gonna get 301, at 301, 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, 311, 13, 15, 317 here, 70 nerd, I'm gonna get 17, 315, I'm gonna get bit about Sam 3. Hey, heifer lady third, I better get bid about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, I'm 350 here, 50 third, I better get 330 here, 31, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month, so I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam 22X, 330, I better get Sam, but I'm on 22X. I bit about heifer third, I better get bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, 50 there, 50 where, 350 to bid, 50 to about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, better get 30 there, I better get 300 here, better get 1 now, 301, $301, $1, 1 but a month, so I'm at 300, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 32X, 300, I better get Sam, but I'm on 32X. Hey, boy, third, I better get bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, better get 50 third, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy 1 but a month, so I'm at 350, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Steer boy third, I better get bid about 370, I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, and 370 here, better get 71, I'm at $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 381, 83, 5, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 95, $395, 5, 393, and that'll be Sims, but I'm on 41, 393, Sims 41. Heifer, I better get bid about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to about 320, I better get 320 here, 21, and 23, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 341, and 3, 45, better get 7, better get 9, 351, and 3, better get 5, and a 57, 9, 361, and 3, better get 5 here, 5 it out. Whoop, timeout. Bring her back. Cody says she's got blemish. She does. Her right hind foot, she's got a little touch of the gout or something. It's swelled up. 250. I better get bit about 250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get bit about mud. Will probably be so deep tomorrow they'll never see it. 250 to bid 250 to buy. I better get bit about 200 here. $200 to bid 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 herd. I better get bit 150. I better get 5. Better get 60. Better get 5. 70, 175, 85, 90, 195, $2. I better get 205. At 25, better get 205 here. 10. I better get 210. Johnny, you want to get 10? 210. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get about 10. Solomon 205. Duncan 205. I better get Duncan. I better get 380. I'm 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better give it a heifer, 281 3 at 85 7, 89 91 and 3, 295 7 to bid 9, 301 303. Better get 5 here, 7. Better get 9, 311 here, $11 to bid 13 at 315. You're to get 17. You're to get 19, 319 here, better 19, 317. It'll be Sims 6X. 80 biddable yaller one. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 111. I better get 301 at 301. I get a $1 3, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 311. Now 13, 15, 317. Better 19, 21 and 3 at 25, 7, 329, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 341, $341 one. Better give it a 1, 339. Sam 39. 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 425 here and 7 there, and 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 25 here and $7. Solomon 425. Better be Sims 35. Better go about here. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 30 here, 31 there. Now but a 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sims 5X. I better go about here. I better get 350. Little blue eye, never tasting a gravy. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 third. I better get bid about 320 here. Better get 20 third, 320 to bid, 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 301. At 303 here, better get 5 there, 305, 307, $307 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 305 to buy, 206. I little bull herd. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 herd. I better get 200 here, 200 herd. I better get bid about now 205, now 10. I better get 215, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, 240, 550, 250, 560, 265, 70 to bid 580, 285, 90, 290 to bid 90 to buy. I better get 90, 285 Duncan, 285. I better get Duncan. Little blue-eyed heifer. I better get bid about. I better get 280. I better get 281. $281 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281 now 3. 285 here and 7 to bid 89, 91, 93, 95, 7 to bid 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, 9, $329. 9. Better get 9, 327. That'll be Sam. But about 46. I need bid about 330. I better get 331. 331 dollar to bid, 1 to buy. At 33, better get 5 here and 7 there. 39, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid. 349, 351. You're gonna get 3, better get 5. At a 57, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 377. Sold them at 375. Better be Sim 6. I 80 bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 300 there, 111. I better get 303, better get 3, better get 5 here, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5. Now 7, I better get 307, 9. At 311 here, 311 to bid, 11 to buy, 309. It'll be Sim 6X, 309. I better get Sim 6X. Heifer lady third, I better give it heifer third, I better give it about 320, I better get 320 to bid 1. At 323, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37 to bid 9, 341 and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $359, 9, better get 9, 357 Sims, 5X. I heifer third, I better give it about 350, I better get 350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get 320 here, 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better give it about 300 here, better get 300 there. At $300, I better give it about 270, I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 250, I better get 1, I'm at $1 to bid, 3. At 250, 560, better get 570, better get 585 now, 90. 295, 300 now, $300 to bid, 300 about 300, 295. I'm at a Duncan, 295. 300 here, $300 to bid, 111. I better get 303, better get 305, better get 7 here, 9, 311 here, 13. At 313, I better get 13. Sold them at 311. That'll be Sam 39. I get boy third, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, I better get 450 to bid, 55, and 450 here, better get 50 third, I better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 5, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, sold them at 400, it'll be Cody 3. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 370. I'm going to get 371. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. 375. I'm going to get 7, 9, 381, 83, $383 to bid, $3 to buy. 381 Sims 35X. 381 Sims 35X. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, now 303. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 313, 15, and 17. You're to get 19, 21, 23, 323. Better get 3, 321. That'll be Sims 6X. 321. I better get Sims 6X. Steer boy right there. I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 55. And 350 might be a bull. I better get 300 as daddy was. I better get 350 to bid, 55. Now 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 350 Sim 6. Heifer, $80, but about I better get $280. I better get $280 to bid. 81, 283, 285, 87 to bid. 89, 91, 93, 95, 7 to bid. 9, 301, 303, and a 5 here. 7 there. 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 and 327 here. 327, 325. Sim 6X. 80, but about I better get heifer. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to about 331. I better get $31 to bid. $1 to buy. 111. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 22X. Steer, I turned. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. 50 third. I better get about 330 here. 31, 333. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 341 and 3. And a 45. 7 to bid. 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $357 to bid. 7 but about 355. Better be Sam 6. 355. 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. And 401. I better get 403. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21, and a 423, better get 5 here, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 439, 441 and 3, and a 45, 7, better get 9 here, 451, $451 one, but a 1, 449, that'll be Sims 35. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 301 here, better get 3, 305 here, better get 7 there, 9 here, $309 to bid, 9, better get 9. Sold them at 307, I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 90. Why, put her on 32X. Boys, I turn 80, better go, I better get bit about here, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 turn, I better get $300 to bid, $300 111, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 301 here, 1 there, I better give it about 301, sold them at 300 day 6, 300 day 6. Heifer lady third. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 331. Now $31, 335. Better get 7. Better get 9, 41, 43, 5. Better get 7, 347. I better get bid about 7, 345 Sims, 35X. Ever ladies heard, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. Now better get bid about 331, 331, $331 to bid, 1 to buy, 335. Better get 7, 339, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, better get 951 here, $1, 1, 349. It'll be Sims, 349 Sims, but I'm on 35X. Good steer, boys, right there. 370, I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, now 1, 373, 375, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, 405, better get 7, better get 9, and 409, $9, better give it a 9, 407, I better get Sam's, but I'm on 41, 407, I better get Sam's, was them Benny's? I thought they might be. Hey, diggity boys here. I better get it about 350. It's been a long, hard process, but we got there. 350. I better get 350 to bid 1. I better get 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7, 9. 371 and 3. $375. 7. 379. 381. At 383. 5. I'm at 87. 89. 91. 93. 95. 7. At 99. 401. 403 here and $3. 3, better get 3, 401, and you're going to have to tell me, Scott, 45. We've been thinking about it all morning, and it just wouldn't come. I ain't even going to money here. I better get 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, and 331 here, 31 there. I better get about 320 here. Better get 21, $321, $1, 1, 3, 325. Better get 7 to bid 9 here, 31, 33 5, and 37 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 349, Solomon 347, Sam, but I'm on 99X. Hey, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 300 here. I better get about 280. I better get 281. I better $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 here, $1, 1. Better get on Solomon 280, and it'll be Sam 99. 8, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 330 there, and 330. I better get $30 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 300 here. Better get 1 now, $301, 1 here, 1 there, at 301. I'm at a $1, 1. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam 99X. Don't say that too loud. This crowd, that could get dangerous. I ain't even going to money here. Now I better get 380. I'm 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 380 here, 380 there. At 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 360. I better get 1 now, $361 to bid, $1 to buy. At 361 here, $1, 1, but I'm on Solomon 360, and it'll be Sam 39. 360. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Hey, wow. I need to get a bit about 350. I'm going to get $4 where, and I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm going to give it a hide, hair, and a little bone. I'm going to get 350 to bid now. Sell 2 calves, Jess, please. Sell us a little cave here. I better get bid about 250 here, 250 there. At 250 to bid, 50 to pound. I better get bid about 250 here, 50 there. I better get bid about, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I better get bid 150 here, better get 5 there, 160. I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 590, 195, $200, 510. At a 15 now, 20, 225, 35, better get 40, 245, 50 to bid, 5 here and 65, better get 70. At 275, 80, 285, 90, 295 here and $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300, 295 Duncan, 295 Duncan. I better get 350. At 350 now, $50 to bid, 55, 351, 35 here, 79, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 79, 371. At 371, 3 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, and 85 here and 7, bit 89, 91, 93. At a 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3 here, 5 here, 7 here, 9 here, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, would you get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441, $441, 1, but a 1, 439, that'll be Cody 3, 439, Cody 3. I better get bid about, I better get 360, I better get $360 to bid, 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 361 here, $1, but a $1, 1, but a 1, so I'm at 360 and it'll be Sam 41, 360, I better get Sam, but a 41. Good efforts right there. Now I better get bid about 280. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there now, 1, 283 and 85, 87, 89, 291, 293. Better get 5, better get 7, 299, $299, 9, 301. At 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 311 here, 13 there, 315, 317. At a 19, 319 here, 19, 317. I better get Sim 6, 317, Sim 6X. You're working with an amateur, you know, you got to help me all you can. I ain't even about 400. And 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. And 401, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417 here, 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 427, 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, a bit 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 51. At a 453 here, better get 3 and 3. I better get 3, 451. That'll be Cody 3. Well, looky there. Nice little heifers. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330 here, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, you only get 3, 335, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, 45, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5. At a 57, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, 77, 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 389. Now, but 387 Sims, but I'm on 5X, 387 Sims, 5X. Our girls and good uns, I better go and I better get 375. I better get 377. I better get $377 to bid, 9 to buy, 81, 83 and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401, 403, 5. Better get 5, better get 5, 403 Sims, 35X. How you doing up there, Sammy? Everything going all right? Rock on. Whoa, look at here. Oh, you know about hide, hair, and bones. March is here already. I better go 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 4, better get 4. I better get about 350 here. Better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here. Hold one to everybody. Oh, Bob, don't let him get you down. Sell this little poor calf. Hey, little Popeye, I better get I better get 300 here, 300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get about 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 200 here, 200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 205, better get $5 to bid, $5.10, I better get 15, 20, 225, better get 5 here, $5, 530, I better get 230 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 30, 225 Duncan, I better get 225 Duncan. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 540, better get 5, better get 50, now 5, at a 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 450 Mitch, 450, I better on Mitch. Hey, boys, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, 5, better get 10, now 15, 420, 420, 530, 430, 540 to bid, 5, better get 50, and a 450, I better get 50, and I better get 50, 445 Mitch, 445 Mitch. Hi, boy, third. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 350 here. Better get 50 there, at 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 51, 353, 355. Better get 5. Better get 5 here, $55 now. 5. Better get 5 to buy, 353, 202, 353. Now better get 202. Heifers, I better buy 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301, I'm at $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, at 323, better get 3, better get 5, now 327, to bid 7, 325 Sims, I'm at on 6X. I didn't get boys here. I better get about I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, better get 1 now. 281 at $1, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 59. 280 Sam 59. Boy, my goodness. Well, the cake wagon broke, and we just couldn't get her fixed. I better buy 200 here. Neighbor fixed the fence. The cake wagon broke. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there. Now I better buy 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. And I'm on 150 here. Better get 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, $505 to bid. Now 10. I'm at 115 here, 20 there. And I'm on 25. Better get 30, $135 to bid, 40 to buy, 145 here, and 50 there, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 145 Duncan. More boys here. I better get about, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. Better get 5, 455, 460. I better get 5 here. Better get 470 to bid, 5 here, and 475. Better get 5. Better get 5, 470, and it'll be Sam 31. Better give it about by the head right here, 600 here, better get $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here, better get 600 there. Now better get about 10, I better get 25, 635, 50, and 660. I better get $660 to bid, 60 to buy, and I better get 660. Sold them for 650, and that'll be buyer number 208. Steer boy, weigh him up. I better give 400 here, $400 by the pound. I better give 400 here, 400 there. Will he give $405 to bid 10 and 15, 20 now, 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, 60 to bid 5 and a 465. Better give 5, 460. Cody 3. A left for right turn. I'm going to give 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid 270 to buy and 270 here. I'm going to get 70 there now. $270 to bid 70 to buy. I'm going to give it about 270 here. 70 there. 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid 50 to buy and 250 here. I'm going to get 50 there. I'm going to give it about 230 here. 30 there. $230 to bid 30 to buy. I'm going to give it about 200 and 200 here. I'm going to get 201 now. $201 3. But get 205 here, 7 there, 9 here, 211, 13, 215, 17, and a 19, 21, 23, $223 to bid, $3 to buy, 221 Duncan. I better get 221. 370, I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. I better get 370 here, 70 there, and 371. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 371. Better give it a 1, 370. Sam, 30. I get a bit about heifer there. Now I'm going to get a bit about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm going to get $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 281 at a month. Solomon 280, and it'll be Sam 502. 280, I'm going to get a bit about Sam, but about 502. Little touch pink eye, and I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, I better get 2, and I better give it 150 here, 50 there. Now $555 to bid, $5.60 and 65 here. Better get 70, 175. Better get 5, better get 80. I'm at 185, 90 here, 195. Better get $95, 5, 200 now, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 200. 195 Duncan, 195 Duncan. Where'd you send David? Over to Atwoods to get a new chain? His body's a lot of things. A weapon ain't one of them. Oh, he's broke the lead. We didn't announce that. Doggone it. Halter broke. I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280 here, 280 there. At 280, I'm going to give it about 281 now, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, one. But give it a 1. Solomon 280, and I'm at about Sam, but about 502. Little heifer there, I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I'm going to give $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I'm going to get 370, I'm going to get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, and I'm going to get 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there, and 350, I'm going to get 1 now, $350, $1, 1, $350, $1 to bid, mile 3, 353, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 7 here, and 357, I'm going to give it about 7, 355, Cody, 3X. Upper lady right here, I better get about, I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, now I better get about 270, I better get 270 order to bid, 1, 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 280, 1 and 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, 3, and a 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, at 319, 21, 323, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 331, you're gonna get 1, sold them at 329, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 22X. Hey, David, to go by the head right here. Little spot, he's 500 and 500 here, 500 there. Now, better get bit about 500 here, 500 there. Now, better get bit about 400 by the head. And a 410 now, 25, 35, 50, 60, 75, 85, 510, 525, and a 525, 35, 50, 60. I'm better get 575, 85, 610 now, 625, 35, and 635, 50. I'm better get 50 to bid. 50 about 50, 635, 202, 203, 203. I bit about, I really get a nice little yearlings right here. I better get bit about, I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 here. I better get 3, and I better buy 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. 45 days wane, guys. 300 here, 300 there. Now, better get bit about 301 now, 303, 5, better get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, and 321, 3, 325, better get 7 to bid, 329, 329, sold them at 327, Sims 6, 327, I better get bit about Sims number 6. 20 of them, guys, 45 days waned. Pretty nice kind, too. Good boys there. Now I better get bit about, I better get bit about 370. I better get 370 to bid, 70 to buy, and 370 here. Better get 70 there, 1, 371 dollar to bid, $1 to buy. I better get bit about 371. We got something wrong with one whole one, guys. 371, 3, and 373. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 375. Better get 5, better get 5, 375, 373 Sims. Put them on 41. Yeah. Calves have 1 foot slightly larger than the rest of them, but like I said, it's going to be muddy for a day or two. They probably never notice. I better get 250. I better get 250. I don't order to bid 55 and 250 here. Better get 50 there. 250 to bid 55. I better get 200 here. 200 order to bid 200 to buy at 200 here. 200 200. Be a handy place to hook that chain. I better get 200 to bid 200 to buy. I better give it 150. Out of 150. Better get 5 here. 155 dollar to bid. Pump order to buy 5. Better get 5 pound 5. Sold about 150 Doty OX. lot of condition on these little rascals. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 380. I better get 381 and 381. I'm at a $1, $1 here. Better give it a one. Sold them at 380, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 31, 380. Sam 31. Heifers, I better give it about, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here, better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and I better get 321, down 323, and 323.5, better get 7 here, 29, 329, you to get 31, 33, 333, better get 3, 331, Sims 5X, 331, Sims 5X. Oh, boys there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 51 now. 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy now. 355 here, 7 there, 9, 361 and 63. Better get 57, $367 to bid, 7 to buy, 365. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 53. Hey, boys, there now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 359, $359 down. Better get 961, 363. Better get 5. Better get 7 at an L 9, 371, 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381, 383, and 383. Better get about 3. Sold them at 381. That'll be Sam 53, 381. I better get Sam 53. Boys right there, now I better get bid about 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy, 310 here, better get 10, better get 10, better get $310 to bid, 10 to buy. I better get bid about 290. I better get 291, 291, 293, better get 5 here, $295, 5, better get 5 at about 293. That'll be day 5, 293, day 5. How's your dad getting along, Carl? Is he healing? 3 hours worth of surgery Tuesday night. Was he messed up inside? They get it fixed? Still in there. Well, doggone it, I wish I know. I should have prayed for him this morning. I will be. Look here, boys and girls. Righty, boys, there now. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get bid about 300 here, $300 one. You get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, and 315. I better get 15 now, 17. You get 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7, and 327. I better get 7, 325. Better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Heifers, I better get bid about, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 21, 321, 3, 325 here, better get 7 to bid, 329, $329 down, but 327, it'll be Sims 5X, 327, I better get Sims 5X. Couple of nice hounds right here. Good boys here. Now, I better go. I better get about here. Now, I better get about 320. I better get 320.
Yeah.
Yes. Long wean, 2 rounds of shots now. 321. I better get $321 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 21 here, 1 there. At 321, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 1. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 69. Same deal, long wean, 2 rounds of shots. I better get 340. I better get 341. At 341, 341, 343. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 51, 53. 5. Better get 7, 9, 361, $361 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 359. Sam 69. I get a bit of heifers off of them. No, little steers still here, still weaned. I better get 350. Nope. New deal. Round of shots on their mamas. I better get 350. I better get 351, 3 and 355. Better get 7 here, 9, 361, 363. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385 here and 7. Better 89, 91, $391 1. Better get 1, 389. I better get bit about Sam, but about 57. Little bulls, ID, bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 and 351. I get a $1 to bid, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, $389 now. But about 387. It'll be Sam 6. 387. I better get Sam 6. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there now. 111, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 31. 400, Sam 31. Well, heifers, I better get about 330. I'm 330, better get 1 now. $31 to bid, 3, 335, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, 45, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5 at 7, 9, $359 now. 357, Sam's 35X. Looky here now. Nice thin little ladies right there. Now I better get 350 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, 355, 7 here, 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, and 403. Better get 3. Same way. 401 Sims 35X. Need good ladies here. I better get about 320 at 320. I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 111, 23, 5. Better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5. Better get 5 at 37 here, 39, 41, 43, 343. Better get 3, 341 Sims 5X, 341. I better get Sims 5X. Good boys right there. Now, hold the bull, would you please, Jess? You got him. Attaboy. Good job, Jess. Well, these three little steers right here. Now I'm gonna get bit about. I'm gonna get bit about. I'm gonna get bit about. I'm gonna get 340. I'm gonna get $340 to bid 45 at 341. Now 345 7. Would get 951. $351 to bid $1 to about one, but I'm on 349. That'll be Sam 6. 349. I'm gonna get Sam's, but I'm on number 6. Hey, little bull, ID, better go on. I better get 280. I'm better get 281 at 281. I'm at $1 to bid. Want about 283. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 289. 291 and 3. Better get 3 and 293. Better get 3. 291. I better get Sam 59. 291. I better get Sam 59. Ladies in the house, ID better go and I better get better about. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 81, $381 one, and 381. I'm at $1 one, but I'm on. Sold them at 380, and that'll be Sturgelow. 380. I better buy Sturgelow. Hey, David, the boys here. Now, I better get bit about. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75, and 370 here. Better get 70 there now. $70 one, $371 to bid, 3, 375. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 381, $381 one. I'm at $1 one. Sold them 379. That'll be 202. 379. I better get 202. Boys right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, at 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351, $351 3, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $357 to bid, 7 to buy. Same way, 355, but I'm on 202. Oh, boys, right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 351. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get bid a 1. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 39, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Boy, right there. Now I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 351. Better get bit a 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 53, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Better get better about good boys there. Now I better get better about 360. I better get 1 now, $361 and 361. I'm at a round of shots on the cow. 361 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $369 to bid, 71 and 3. Better get 5 at 77 9, 81, 83 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3 5, 97, 99, 401, $401 1, 399. That'll be Sam 1, 399. Sam 1. I better get 400 and 400 here. And I better buy little brothers. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 401. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 411 here, 13 there, 15 at a 417, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 431 now to 1 and 431 now 3, 435. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5, 47 to bid 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5 and a 455. Better get 5, 453. Sam's 35, 453. And I better get Sam's, but I'm on 35. Little bulls, I better go what about here. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55 and 251. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 250 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Sold them at 250. Sam 92, 91. Pin them with the 92s. Well, yabba dabba doo. I bet about 375 here, 75 here, 375, 7. I better get $9 here at 81, 83 at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, and 405, 7. Better get 9 here, $409, 9. Better get 9, 407. I bet about Sims 35X. Oh, you probably like him. I better get about 350. I better get $350 one, 351, 353. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 and 7 here, 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7. Better been 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, $391 one, but a month 389. I better get Sims 41. Is that Wiener Schnitzel? Really? Whoop. One has a big back foot. Are you trying to put together a load of bad-footed cattle or what? Yeah. Get him off there. I hadn't had Wiener Schnitzel since I left Amarillo. Huh. Chili cheese dog, Polish sandwich, and 2 cartons of milk. That was my order for 100 years at 2 in the morning. Been loading trucks. All right, let's move along. It's time to sell cattle. This thing's going to get out of hand here. It's an old wound, guys, but it is there. Blemish is a blemish. I've got several of them on me and on my record. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55 and 250 here. Never tasting the gravy. I better get 251 now, 253. 5 here, 7 there, 9, 261 and 3, 5 and 7 here, 267, 9, 271 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 81 and 3 and 85, 87, 89 and 289, 91, 93. 5 better get 7, 99, 301, $301. One, better get one, but I want 299 to 203, 299, 203. Little heifer. I better give that Benny's little heifer come them good yellow steers a while ago, and I better get 350. I better get 351 and 351. I'm at $1 to bid 3, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3, 5 at 77, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 393. Better get 3. 391. I better get about Sims 391. I better get Sims 35X. We've tried, we've come a long ways if this is where we started. I better about 370. I better get 371. I better get $371 to bid, 1 to buy. At 371, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it about 1. Sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam 27. You got that right. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get about 270. I better get 1 at 271, 3, 275, 7 to bid 9, 281, 83 at 85, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 5 at a 97, 9, 301 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19. 319, better get 21 and 23, better get 5, better get 7, now 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41 and 3, 5 at a 47, 347, 345, better be Sam, but I'm on 32X. I better get 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, now 1, 350, $1, 351, 3 at 355, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, 365, 7 to bid, 367. $7, 365. I better give Sam 3. I I'd able to go about here, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 55. I'm going to get 350 here, 53rd. I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 35, and 330 here. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. I'm going to get 303. Will to get 5. But to get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 321. I'm at a $1 3, 325. But to get 7, but to get 9, 329, but to get 9, 327, but about Cody 3. 8, but I better go, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 now, 350 here, 50 there, 1 now, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 355, and 357 here, 9 there, 359. Better get 9, 357. That'll be Sam, but about 99. Heifers, thin and green. I'd better go, and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $30 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 301 now, 303. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 315 here, 15 there. I better get about 15. Sold them at 313. I better on Duncan, 313. I better buy Duncan. I'm going to get about ladies there. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy 1, and $281, $281 to bid, $281 to buy. Now I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 502, 280. I'm going to get about Sam, but about 502. By the head right there. Now I'm going to give it about 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy. I'm going to get 7 here, but to get 10 now, 25, 35, 57, 60, 75, 85, 800, at an 8, 10, 8, 25, 35, 50, 60, 8, 75, 85, 9, 10, $910 to bid, $10 to buy, 900, but about 203, wasn't it? 203. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, and 330 here. I'm going to get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to give it about 1, 331, 3, 35. I'm going to get 7, 9, 41, 43. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7, 9, 351, and 3. I'm going to get 5, and a 57, 9, 61, 63, $363 to bid, $3 to buy, 361. I'm going to get Sam 30, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 350 there, now 1, and 351, now 3, 355, but to get 7 here, now 361 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, now 371 and 3, but to get 5, and 375, but to get 5, but to get 5, 373, and I'm going to get Sam, but about 31. Little boy there. Now I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. But to get 400 here, 400 there, 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid. Now 1, $381, $381 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm going to give it a 1, 3, 385, and 387. I'm at $89.91, 393, 395 here, and 7 there, 99, 399, 401, 403, and 405. But to get 5 at about 403. But about Sturgelow, 403, and I better get Sturgelow. Boys there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and I better get it about 330. I better get 330 to bid, 31, and 331, 3, 335. Better get 7 to bid, 9, 341, $341 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1, 339. I'm better on Duncan. The boys right there, now a bit about 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, better get 400 down, better get about, better get 400 here, better get 400 there, 380, I better get one now, $381, at 381, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them at 380, and it'll be Sam, I better get 380, I better get Sam 53. Bit about boys there. Now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 380 there. Now I bet $80 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 360 here. Better get one now, 361 3 and 65. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71, 73, 75. Better get 5, 77 here, 379, 381 at 383. Better get 5 here and 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7 here, 397 to bid, 7 but about 395, better be Sam but about 31. Hey boys there, now I better get about 370, I better get $370 to bid, 75 at 371. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 370 here, better get one there, $1, one, better get a one now, 373, better get 5 here, better get 7 there, $9.81 at 83, at 85, 87, a bit 89, $389 now, better get that, 387, it'll be Scott 45, 387, I bet about Scott 45. Boys, here now, better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75 and 370 here. Better get 70 there, 370 here. One now, $371 to bid, 375. Better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3 at 85, $385 5. Better get 5 at about 383. Scott 45, 383. Scott 45. Hey boys, hey now, better get about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 45 at 340 here. Better get one, $341, $341 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $40, $1, one. Sold them at 340. Sam 57. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get about 330 here, 31, $331 at 331 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 335. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 330 to 41, 343, 345. Better get 7 to bid 9 at 349, $9 down, but at 347. Sims 35X. $330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there at 330 here. Better get $30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. I better get about 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 333. Better get 3, better get 5 at 37 here. Better get 337. Sold them at 335. Better be Cody. Put them on 3X. Heifer, I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 75, 371, and 371. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 370 here. Bid to get $1, one. Bid to get bid of one. Sold them at 370. Sam 30. Boy, third, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, 350 third. I better get about 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 350 here, one third. I'm at a $1, one but a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam but a bone 31. It'll get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 330 there, and 330. Better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 300 here, $300 111. Now 303 and 305. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 317, but a 19 here, 19 there, 19, 317 Duncan. Boys here, I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 81, $281 at 281. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 285 here at 87 to bid, 89, 289, 91, 293, 295, 297, 299 at 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a month, 299, day 6, 299. I better get day 6. Good boys, right there. I better get bid about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy, one, $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on, better get bid of one. Sold them at 280, and I'm at a day 6, 280, day 6. I better get bid about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, 1, 351, 3, 355, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, $367 to bid, 7 to buy, 365 Sims, 35X. I with a heifer. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 31 and 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 30 here, 31 there. I'm at a $1 3, 335. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43 5 at a 47 9, $349 9. Better get better down, 347. It'll be Sims, but I'm on 5X. I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid 1, 273. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 281 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 295, 7 to bid 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $307 to bid 7. Better buy 305. But I'm on day 6X. Pin them off, please. Lot of condition. I better get bid about, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 1 now. Sell 1. I'm going to get bet about 300 here down 270. I'm going to get 270 down to the bid 270 to buy at 270 here. But to get 70 to bid 70 to buy. I'm going to get bet about 270 here 250. I'm going to get 251 at 251. You only get 3. But to get 5. But to get 7 9 261 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9 271 and 3. But to get 3 at 275. But to get 7 to bid 9 81 83 and 85 87 287. Solomon 285, Sam 90, 285, Sam 99. But to get bid about 330. I'm going to get 330 down to the bid 31, 331 at 331. I'm at $1.03, 335 at a 537, $9.41, 43. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, $349, 347. Sam's but I'm on 5X. Thank you. We just have to work together. I better go. I better get bit about. I better get 300 here. $300 at 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311. 13. 15. 317. Better 19. 21. 23. Better get 5 at 27. 9. 331 and 3. 335. Better get 7. Better be 7. Better buy 7. 335. Better be Sam. Better bone 57. Good boy, third. I'm going to get bit about. I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid 35 and 331. I'm going to get 33. But to get 35, 37, $9.41, 43, 5. But to get 7 here, $347 to bid 9 to buy and 351, 353. But to get 3 and 3 to the birth, 351. Scott 45. I give it the boys. I give little boys. I'm going to my nice little boys. I give it a go. I'm going to give $425. I'm going to give $425 to bid. Pumped out of the vine. I'm going to give $425. I'm going to give round of shots on the count. 25 7 now 29 here 31 and 3 5 but he gets 7 but he get 9 41 43 5 and a 47 9 3 453 5 but he gets 7 a bit 9 459 61 63 but he get 5 7 and 69 469 71 471 and 3 475 but he gets 7 but he get 9 and an 81 481 481 $1 but a 1 479 that'll be Cody 3 479 Cody 3. Here's what they grow up to be. I'm 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 one. I bet he get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 403, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, 409, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, but he get 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 41, $441 to bid, 1 to buy. 439, but he gets Sims, put him on 35. Red hides off of him, 350. And 350, I bet he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy 1, $351 and 351. I'm at a 1 3, 355, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 371 and 3, but he get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 395, 97 to bid, $97 to bid, 7 but about 395, but he get bid about Sims, but on 35. Nice kettle, guys. Had a round of shots. I ain't all steers. I ain't even to go and I'm ready to get about 350. I'm ready to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1 and 53. But he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 61, 63. But he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5. But he get 7, 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 9, 91 and 3, 95, 7, a bid 9, 401 and 3, 405. But he get 7, 9, 411 here, $11 to bid, 11 but about 409. Sims 41, 409. Sims 41, 350. I bet he get 350 round of shots. I bet he get 350 to bid, 50 to buy at 350 here. But he get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, 353. But he get 5, but he get 7 here. But he get 9, 361 and 3. But he get 5 and 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, $373 to bid, $3 to buy, 371. That'll be Sims 6, 371. I bet he get bid about Sims number 6. Did I get 330? I better get $330 to bid, 30 to pound. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330. Are they both boys? Okay, 330 here, 30 there, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, $330, $1, sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 99. Pepper mates, head around to shots on the count. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 381. Now 83 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9, 401, 403, 5, better get 79, 411 here, $411 to bid, 11 to buy, 11, 409 Sims 35X, 409 Sims 35X. Little bigger, little bigger. Round the shots, I'd even go out of money here, 350. I better get 351 and 351. You only get 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 and 77, 9, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy 1, 379. That'll be Sims 5X, 379. I better get Sims, put them on 5X. Well, you leave it around the shots. I better get 320. I better get $320. Better get 1 at 321. You only get 3. Better get 25, 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71 and 371. I'm at a 1. Sold them 369. That'll be Sims 6X, 369. Better get Sims 6X. Little old steer here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351 and 351. You only get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5 and 77, 9, 381, 383 and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, $393 to bid, 3 to buy, 391. That'll be Sturgelow, 391. I better get Sturgelow. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 111 and 351, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 99. Good spotted K pair, 330. I better get 31, $331, $331, 3, 335. Better get 7 to bid 9 at 341, 43. Better get 3 and 3 to the pair, $343, 3. Better get 3, 341. That'll be Sam, but about 99, 341. I better get Sam 99. Little pink eye, and I better get I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, and 300 here, 300 there, and I better get about 270. I better get 1 now, 271, 3, 275. Better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 301, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, and 70, 19, 21, 321. Better get 1, but I'm on 319. I better Duncan. I better get 319. I better Duncan. 250. I better get about $250 to bid, 250 to buy at 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 1 now, $251, $251 to bid, 1 to buy 1. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 92. 250. I better get Sam, but I'm on 92. Oh, looky here, looky there. I better go and I better get steers. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, and I better get 351, 351, $351, 3, 355. Better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5 and 67 here. Better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 7, 365. Sims 41, 365. I better get Sims, put them on on 41. The boys hurt. 8, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid 1 now, 383 at an 83.5, 87 to bid 89, 389, $389 now, but then 387 it'll be Sam's 41, 387. I better get Sam's 41. The boys right there. Now I better get 425 here. Better get 57 now. $427 to bid, 7 to buy. At a 427 here. Better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy. $427 9. I better buy 429. $429 to bid, 9 to buy. 9. Better get better 9. Better get better buy. Only one I've ever had. I better get 429. Sold them at 427. Mitch. Heifers, 80, bit about, I'm ready to get bit about. One steer, Jess. Probably the one with the tag, that's the way it usually works out. Sell a steer, 80, better go about here. I'm better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get better about, I'm better get 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. It's a steer, 331. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $31, 1, better get 33, 335, better get 5, better get 37, $39 to bid, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, $347 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. Sold at 345. Sam 53, pending a sexual examination. 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get $300 to bid 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 3, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 15. At 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, $325 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to buy, 323, and it'll be Sam 2. I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now 1, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now better get $30 here, 3, 333, better get 3. And 333, better get $3, 3, 331. It'll be Dave. Put them on 5X. Heifers, I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, $30 to bid, 31, 331, 3, 335. But he gets 7 to bid 9, 341, 343. And 345, but he gets 7, but he get 9 here, 349, 51, 353. But he get 5 here and 7 there, 59, 359. You're going to get $9.09. Sold them at 357. It'll be Sims. Put them on 5X. I get about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 here. Better get 50 there. And I better get about 330 here, 30 there, 330 out of the bid. 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid. 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. And I better get 280 now. 280, $1 out of the bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one. So I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. I bit about heifers. I better get 320. I better get 320 out of the bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here. Better get 20 there. I better get bit about 300 here, $300 one here, 111, 300, $1 to the bid, $1 to buy, one but a month. Sold them at 300. Sam 36. $370. I better get 370 out of the bid. 70 to buy. I better get 370 here. Better get 70 there. And 370. I better get 370 to bid to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 out of the bid. 50 to buy. I better get bid about 330 here. 30 there. And 330 here. Better get one now. 31 here. 31 there. 330. $1 one. Better get one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Oh, boys, right there. Oh, boy, right there. 90, but go. 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about. I better get 320. I better get 320 out of the bid, 20 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 301. I'm at $1, one. Better get one, but a month. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 91. 300. I better get Sam 91. I steer. I better get about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, one, and 301. I get a $1 three, 305. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there, 311 here, 13 there, 15, 317. I better get about 17, 17. Sold them at 315. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 99. Steer boy, I better get 330. I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid one now, 333. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, 341 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 347. I better get bid about 7, 340 pounds, Sim 6. Here. Quit banging them gates. Leon's trying to sleep over there. I need to give it about 330. I'm going to get 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, 30 out of the bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 301. I'm going to get $301 out of the bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 300 out of one, and I'm going to give it a $1 one. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. It is a steer. Confirmed. 30. Put him on 99. I don't care. It's up to you, wherever you want. Just so. Little boys right there, I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. And 330 here, 30 there. I'm going to give it about 310 here. I'm going to get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I'm going to give it about 300 here, 300 there, 1, 3. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 9. At 311, 13, 15. I'm going to get 315 here, 15 there, 313. But I'm on day 65. 313, day 65. Hey, little cattle be weaned here. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to give it about 351. At 351, I'm going to $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 350 here, 1 there. 1 more with a $1, 1. Sold them at 350, Sam 53. I'm going to give it about 300 here, 300 our little girls. I better get 300 here now. $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301 here, 1 there. At 303, better get 5 here, better get 7 there, better get 9, 311, 313, 15 here, 17. You're to get 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 325, better get 5, 323, and it'll be Sam's. Put them on 6X. I bid about, I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 1 now, 271. At 273, bid to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 281, 83, bid to get 5, 87, 89, 289, $289 9, but now 91, $291 1, 289 Duncan, 289, but about Duncan. Boys there, now I better give it about 300 here, 300 there, now I better get $300. Both of them? Okay, girls, 300 here, 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, 305, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15. At 315, I better get about 17, you get 19, 21, 23, 25, better get 7, better get 9, 329, you get 9, better than 327, Sims, 6X. Heifer lady third, I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 301, you to get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, at 23, better get 5, 327, $327, sold them at 325, better be Sims, put them on 5X, 6X, please. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to fine. I better get 450 here, 450 there. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to fine. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400, 400 here, 400 there. Now $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 350. At 350, I better get 55, $350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 355 at about 350 starts a low, 350 starts a low. 90 by the head right here. Now I better give it about, I better get 700. At 700 by the head, $700 to bid, 700 to buy. Now 700 here, 700 there. At 700, I better get $700 down 10. I better get 25, I better get 35, 50, 760. I better get 775. And at 85, I better get 785. I better get 85 at 85. Solomon 775. Sam 00. Little heifers, weigh them up. I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, now $301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. One, better get one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 92. Yep. About 30 of these calves. 60 days weaned and 2 rounds of shots. Now 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. $425. I'm going to give $425 to bid. $5.07 now. $429, 31, 33, $435, 7. But you get 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 9, $451, $451 to bid. $1 to buy 1. But you get 3, 455. At 457, but you get 9 here. 461, 63, 65, 467 here. But you get 7 there. 467, 465. Mitch. Weaned out now, 60 days, 400 here, 400 there. Now, but to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, but to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but to get about 380. But to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now, but to get 360 here, but to get 61 at 361. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1, but to get 1, but to get about 1. Sold them at 360. Sam 39. Ooh, nice kind, folks. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Good kind. Itty bit about steers and all. Itty bit about here now. But get bit about but get 380. But get 381 at 381. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 380 here, $181 to bid, $1 to buy. 380 here. But get $1, 1. But get bit of 1 now 385 at 87, 89, 391, 393. But get 5. But get 7 here, $97 to bid, 7 but about 395. Sam 51. The boys right there, now 80 bit of gold, I'm ready to get bit about, I'm ready to get 370, I'm ready to get $370, 60 days wean, 2 rounds, 371, and 371, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 371 here, 1 there, I'm at a $1 to bid, 375, but to get 5, but to get 7, now 9, 381, and 383, but to get 5, 87, to bid 89, 91, 93, 95, 395, but to get bit about 393, and it'll be Sam 51. 393, number to Sam 51. I have 400 here, $400 little peewee off of them, 400 here, 400 there, and $400, but to get 4 here, 4 there, 380, but to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, but to get 350 here, but to get 50 there, and 350, but to get 50 to bid, 330, but to get $30 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 300 here, but to get $300 to bid, 301, and 301, now 305, but to get 7 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, but to get 7, 305 Duncan, I better get 305 Duncan. Biggin off of them, might even go with about here. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 301. I better get 1, better get 1, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 301, but I'm on. So I'm at 300. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. Well, looky there. 20 of these little calves had a round of shots on the cow. And I better get about 450. I better get 455. And 455, 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580. 485. Better get 90. Better get 500. 5. Better get 505. 10. At a 510. $510 to bid. $10 to buy 10. 505. It'll be Cody 3. 505. I better buy Cody 3. It'll give it about 425. Same deal. Round of shots. 425. But to get pie at 425 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 425. 7. But to get $427 to bid. 7 to buy at a 427 here. But to get bid to buy 9. Now 429. 31. 33. 35. 37. 39. 41. 441. But to get 1. But to get 1. 439. That'll be Cody 3. 439. Cody 3. But you get bid about 400 here, $400 one, now $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 400 here, but you get 1, 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, but you get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, but you get 7, 9, 41, and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, and 51, $451, $451, 1, but a 1, 449, that'll be Cody 3. Heifers. I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 50 to buy 1. 353. Better get 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77 9. 381 and 3. 385. 87. A bit 89. 91. 93. 95. $395. 5. Better get 5. 393. And that'll be Sims. Put them on 5X. 393, and I already get bit about Sims 5X. Heifer ladies hair. Now I better get bit about. I better get 370. I better get $371. 371 here, 1 hair. Now $1 to bid 3. 375. Better get 7, 9, 381, 383. Better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3. And a 95, 7, 9, 401, 403, 405. Better get 7 here, 9 there. $409 to bid, 9 to buy. 407 Sims 35X. Give it about, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, 350 there. Now $351, $351 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, 355. But you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5. At 7, but you get 9, 371 and 3, 5. But you get 7, $377, 7, 375, Sim 6. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, only get 50 to bid 1. Now $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1 here, 3, 355. Better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 here, 9, 371, $371 1, but a 1, 369. Scott 45. I better give it about 320. I better give it around the shots. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 300 here. $300 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7. Now 311 here, $311 to bid, $11 to buy. Now better get 11. 309, that'll be Dave. Put up on 65. 309 Dave, 65. Hey, darling, bit about 350. I'm going to give it about 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, going to get 51, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $50, 3, 355. But you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, $359 down, 357. It'll be Sam, but about 59. Yep, make him a 53. A boy here, I better get 350. I better get 350 order to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there. 350 order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. And 330 here, better get 30 to bid 30 to buy. And I better get bid about 320 here, better get 21. 323, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 331 and 3. And 333, better get 3. 331, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 53. You can park him in one of them compact spots out there. Yeah. I'm at 150. I better give it 150 down to the bid, 50 to 5, 150 here, 50 there, and 150 here. Better get 50 there. Boy, wished old Dustin wasn't on the phone. I better give it about 150 here. Better get 5, 150, $5 to the bid, $5 to the buy, 5. Better get 5. Better give it about 150, and it'll be Doty OX. Oh, boys, I tired. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there. 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. 330 here, 30 there, 31. I'm on $331, 3. 335, better get 7, better get 9. 341 and 3. And a 45, 7, better get 9. 351 and 3, better get 5 here. $55, 5, better get 5. 353, 202. 353, and I better buy 202. Cow makers, I better go down, better get bid about 320. I better get 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 23. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 29, 31, 33, 5. Better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, and a 45, 7. Better get 9 here, 51, 53, 55, 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, 9, $369, 71, 373, 375. Better get 7 to bid, 79, 381, 383, at 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 395 here, 7 to bid, 99, 401, 403, better get 5 here, $5, 5, better get 5 at 5, 403, and it'll be Sam, 129, 403, Sam, 129. Whoop, hold the girl. Got her. Well, boys, I tired. I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, you get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, 331, $331, 1, but 1, 329. I better get Sam, but 99X. Heifer, I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, 1 now, $351 and 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. So I'm at 350, but I'm on Roth. 350, but I'm on Roth. Big old nice heifers there. I better give it a go. What about here? I better give it about 270. I better get 270 to bid 75 and 270 here, 270 there, 270 to bid 75. I better give it about 250 here. Better get 50 there at 250. I better get 50 to bid 50 to about 230 here, 30 there, $231 and 231. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to about one. Better get one. Better give it about one. Sort of a 230, and that'll be Sam. Put them on. Sam Cow, preg 'em, please. Boys right here now, I better get about, I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 380, I better get 380 here, 80 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get 350 here, better get 51, 351, 351, I'm at a $1, one here, better get one, better get a one, Solomon 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. Heifers, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get about 310, I better get 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, 23, better get 5, and 27 now, 31, 331, 3, 335 at a buy, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, $349 now, but a 347, it'll be Sims, but I'm on 5X. I ain't little heifers here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 51, 351, $351 to bid, $1 3, 353. Better get 5, 357. Better get 9 here, $359 9 here. Better get 9. Better get it 9. Sold it for 357. Jake. Good lads right there. Now, 80, better go. I better get a bit of money here. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 1, now 33. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid, $47 to bid, 7 to buy, 345, Sam 53. A little bigger, I better get 330, I better get $330, 111, 331, 33, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7, 49, now 51, and 351, I'm at a $1, 1, 349, Sam 53, 349, I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. I ain't even to buy heifers there, 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy now, 330 here, 31, and 33, 35, better get 7, better get 9, 41, 43, 5, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, and 7 now, 9, 371 and 3, 5, better get 7 here, 9, 381 and 3, and at 85, 87, 89, 91, $391, 1, but a 1, 389, I better get a bit about Sims, put them on 35X. Boys here, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 330 here, 30 there, at 330, I better get about 300 here, better get 301, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, 23, better get by, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 337, $339, 41, 343, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, 341, I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Steers they are here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get about 1 now, 300. Long time weaned on top of that, 353, 355. Better get 7 here, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, $373 to bid, 3 to buy, 371. That'll be Sam's, but I'm on 6, 371, Sam 6. I bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to 5, 330, 330, and 330 to bid. Now, same deal, long time wean, 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to 5. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get 1, and 321, 323. Bid to get 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 5 here, 27. Now $327 to bid, 7 by 5. Sturgill, 325. Sturgill 1, 325. Bid to get about Sturgill 1. Yeah. Little heifers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Same deal. Nope, new deal. 351, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $350, $1, 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 30, 350. I better get bit about Sam, but about 30. Oh, bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to 5, 330 here, 30 there, 1, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to 5, and 331. I get a $1, 1. Better get bid about 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 330, and I better get Sam 36, 330. Nope, put them on 46, please. Little boy cattle, I bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 380 to buy, 380 here, 380 there, and 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 360 here. Better get 60 there, and 360. I better get 60 to bid, to buy, 340. I better get 341, $341 to bid, $1 3, 343 5. 347 here, $49 to bid, 51, 353, $353 to bid, $3 5, 355 7, and 359, 361, 363, $363 to bid, $3 to buy, 3 bid to get 3. Sold them for 361. Put them on buyer number 214. Buyer 214. Boys there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, and 351, 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 359, 61, 363. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Better get 3, 361. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Steer boys right there. Now, I ain't even to go out of money here. Now, bid about 350 at 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 350 here, $1 there, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1, 350. I better get bid about Sam 1. I am at about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 350 here, 50 there. I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 1, 331, 33, and 35 7. Better get 941, 341, 3, 345. Better get 7 to bid 9, 351, 353, 355. Better get 5 here, 5 to down 5. Sold them 353. Jake. 353, Jake. Ladies, I better get about, I better get 330, I better get 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 30 here, 1 here, at 331, I'm at a $1 1, better get bid about 1, sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 2, 330, and I better get bid about Sam number 2. Eighty boy third, I better get bit about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at $1, sold them at 350, Sam 46, 350, Sam 46. Bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 320 there, 320 to bid, 1. Now 323. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3. At 35, better get 7 to bid, 9, 341, $341, 3, 345, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 343, and that'll be Sam 30, 343, Sam 30. Boys here tonight, better go out about here. Now, better get about, better get 370. I better get 1 now, $371. At 371, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a $1. Now 375. Better get 7, 9, 381, 383. At 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7 to bid, 9 here, 401, 403, 5. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411 there, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 409. That'll be Sam, bada boom, 31. Oh, boys, right there. Now, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, $1, 1 here. Better get 3, 355. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7, $367 to bid, 7 to buy. 365. Better get Sam, bada boom, 53. Ever ladies, I'd bid about 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 310. I better get $310, 11 here, better get 11 there. At 313 here, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 323. Better get 3 and 3 to about 3. 321 Dave, 5X, 321 Dave, 5X. Boys, right there. Now, I'm going to get about 330. I'm going to get 331, 333, 335. But to get 7, but to get 9, 41 and 3, 45, 7, but 9, 351 and 351. I'm at a $1, 1, but to get 51, but to get 1. You bidding, sir? 353, 355, 357, but to get 9 and 361, $361, 1. Sold them for 359, 214, wasn't it? I better get a bit of half for ladies here. I better get about, better get 330. I better get 331. At 331, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 330 here, 1 there. 330, $1, 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 30. 46. Every lady right there down, better get bid about 370. Better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there, $370 to bid, 70 to buy. Better get bid about 350. Better get 1 now, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get bid of 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 30, 350. Better get bid about Sam 30. Hi, Wayne. I better get bid about better get steers, heifers, size them, sex them, and here we go. Okay. Little steer right there. Got a little pink eye, guys. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 300 here. Better get 300 down to the bid, 300 to buy. Better get 5, 305, 300. Pop down to the bid, pop down to the buy 5. Better get bid about 5. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 27. $21 got him, Bear. Heifers, they got a little touch pink eye, and I better get 300 here. 300 to bid, 300 to buy. Would he get 1 now? 300, $1 to bid, 3. At 305, would he get 7 here? 9 there. 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, would he get 9? 331 and 335 here. 37, 39, 41, 43, 5. Would he get 7 to bid 9? 351. At a 53, $353 to bid, 3 to buy. 350. It'll be Sam 92, 351. I bet he gets Sam, but on 92. Hey, boys, here tonight, he better go with about here. I better get bid about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 371, I get a $1, 1 here, 1 there, 3, 375. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 391, $391, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 389. That'll be Sam, but on 31. 400 here, $400 to bid, down 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, 4, 3, better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 425, better get 30, 435, better get 40, 445, 50, 455, better get 60, better get 5 here and 70, and a 470. I better get $470 to bid, 70 to buy. 465, Mitch, 465. I better get bid about Mitch. Heifer ladies right there. Now, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there. Now, I better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. Now, I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there. Now, I better get 300 here, better get 1 now, 301. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 here, 1 there, 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 46. Lead, I better get bid about heifer ladies there. Now, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 30 there. Now, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, I better get 300 here, 300 there. And 300 now, 1 now, 301 here, 1 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 36. 300, Sam 36. I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360 here, better get 60 there, 360 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 1 now, $361, $361 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 1. Sold them at 360. Sam 30, 360. I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on 30. We'll talk about condition. Look at here, thin as they can be. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here now, $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 here, better get $1, 1. Sold them at 280, and that'll be Sturgill 1. 280, I better get bid about Sturgill 1. Here, boys, right there. Now, I'm going to get about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to fine. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, one. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 here, $1, one here. Biddy give one, biddy give one, biddy give it a one. Sold them at 350, Sam 39. 350, I biddy get Sam, but I'm on 39. Boys, here now, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, but to get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, but to get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 330 here, 30 there, and 330 here, but to get one. Now 331, 333, but to get three, but to get five here, 37 to bid, 39, $339.9, but to give it a 9. 337, it'll be Sam 39. Heifers, I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, 280 here, 281, at 283, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 299, $299.9 here, but to get 9, but to give it a 9. 297, it'll be Dave. Put them on 5X, 297. Dave, 5X. Oh, cow makers here, boys and girls. I'm better get 280. I'm better get 281. At 281 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 283, 285 here, and 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 297, 297 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 295. Better get Sam 90, 295. But I'm on Sam 90. My boys here, now better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 whole one, Jess, 351. Sell two, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one, better get one. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 53. Sell this one here. I like me a little plain-headed. I'm going to get about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and 270 here. I'm going to get 70 there, $270 to bid, 250. I'm going to get one, $251, and 251 here. I'm going to get one there, and I'm going to get one. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 99X. Girls here, I better go about here. I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here. Better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I better get 250 here. Better get 50 there, and 250 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 230. I better get $230 to bid, 230 to buy, and 230 here, 30 there. I better get about 200 here. Better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I'm gonna buy. What about Bob? I'm going to get 200 here, 200 there, and 200 here, 200 there, and I'm going to give it about 180. I'm going to want $80 one, 183, 185, 87, 991, $191 to bid, $1 to buy one, but give it a one. So I'm going to want 89 Duncan. I'm going to want 89 Duncan. Pregamy said, "What you hoping for?" Just curious. The levers there. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here, 320 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. And I'm going to get 300 here, one. Now 303. But to get 5 here. But to get 7. But to get 9 here, $309 to bid, 9 to buy. And I'm going to give it a 9. 307. It'll be Sims 5X. Boys, here, I better get bid about 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm better get 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 310. Now 11, $311, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, 23. Better get 3 and 25 here, 7 there, 29, 331, $331 one, but a month, 329. That'll be Sam 6. 80 boys here. I better get a bit of a steer, boys. I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy, and 361. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 360 here, $1, 1 here, 1 there. Now 365. Better get 7, and a now 9, 371, 373, 5 here, 7 there, $377, 7, 375. Better be Sam. Sam won. $51 got him. Sam 51. Boys, there now. I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, and 301. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a month, 300. That'll be Sam 39. Little boys here, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here. Now $301 one, at 301. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Better get bid a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 27. Seven head. Boys right there. Now I better get bid about, I better get 320. I better get 321. At 321, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 320 here, $1 there. Better get 1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 320, and that'll be Sam 9, 339. Little boys there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 30 to buy. Now 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 30 here, 31 there. Now but a 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 27, 330. I better get Sam but a bone 27. Little heifers, I'd bid about to get bid about. I better get 280. I better get 281. $281 to bid, $1 to buy, and 281. I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there. I better get 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 92. 280. I better get Sam, but I'm on 92. Steer boys here. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there. Sell one of them, Jess. This little cave here, 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350. I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get 331 and 331, $31 to bid, $1 to buy, 331. I'm going to give it a one. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 39, 330. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 39. Good boy right there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 third. I'm going to give it about 330 here, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 331. But to give 1 3, 333. But to get 3, but to give it about 3, 331. Sim 6. Hey, hey, boys, hey, now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 370, I'm going to get 370 down to the bid, 70 to buy, and 370 here, I'm going to get 70 third, I'm going to give it about 350 here, I'm going to get 50 third, 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, and 330, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to give it about 300 here, 301 now, $301 to the bid, $1 to buy, 300, one, but I want, sold them at 300, that'll be 202, 300, I'm going to get 202. Little thin bulls right there. Put them on 203, 203. I ain't even to give it the money here. I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 down to the bid, 80 to buy. And 280. I'm going to get $280 down to the bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here. But to get 50 there, 230 here. But to get $230 down to the bid, 230 to buy. I'm going to get 200 here, $200 down to the bid, 200 to buy. And 201. I'm at $1.03, 205 here. But to get 7. But to get 9, 211. 13, 15, 217, but a 19, 21, and 3, and 225, but you get 5 here, 5 to the down, 5 at about 223, and it'll be Sam straight away. 223, Sam straight away. Little boy there, now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301 here, but to get 3, 305, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, but to get 5. At 325, but to get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 323, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. Those Spotneys, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get 250 down to the bid, 55, and 250 here. But you get 1 now, 253, 255. But you get 7, but you get 9, 261 and 3. But you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, and 71 and 3, 275, 7, a bit 9, 281 and 3, 283 down to the bid, $3 to buy, 281. That'll be Sam. I'm going to give it about 90, 281, Sam 90. I'm going to give it a heifer here, and I'm going to get 300. And 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 3, but to get 3. Now I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get 271. And 271. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1, 1 bit a month. So I'm at 270, and it'll be Sam 92. 270. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 92. Boy, right there, now I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 301, I'm at a $1, 305, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, at 27, 9, 331, $331 to bid, $1, 3, 333, better get 3, day, 331, but I'm on day 6. Could have a spot in his eye, Robert said. I ain't even about 300 here, $300 to bid, 1, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 301, 3, 303, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, but he get 7, 9, 329, $329, 9, sort of a 327, Sam, 39. You tell them. Talk to them. Hey, don't get a bit of half for there. Now, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 320 there, $20 to bid, 20 to buy. Now, I better get about 321, 323. Better get 5 here, 5, 7. At 29, better get 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 341, $341 1, 339. It'll be Sims. Put them on 5X. I get a bull. I better get about steer. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 3, better get 3, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 280. I better get 1, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1 bid a 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 18X. Oh boy, there now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 111, 351, $351 to bid, 1 to buy, 350 Sam 27. Heifer, I better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I better get about 280 here, 80 there. At 280, I better get about 250. I better get $250 1, 251. At 251, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I better get a 1. Sold them at 250. Sam 92, 250. I better get Sam, but I'm on 92. Oh, steer boy right there. Now, 80, better go, and I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, better get 31, 333, better get 35, 7, 9, 341, and 3, better get by. At a 47, 9, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 361, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 367, 365, better be Sam, but about 27. I steer there. Now I better get about, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. I better get 370 here, 70 there. At 370, I better get 350 here. Better get 1 now, $351, 350 to bid, 1 to buy. I better get 330 here, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 91. Steer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 330 here, 30 there, 31, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 99. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 301. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, better get $307 to bid, 7 to buy, 305. But I'm on day 65. Heifer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid one. I better get 351. $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better now 355. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get buy at 67 here. 369, 369, 71, 73, 75. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3 at an 85, 87 to bid. $387, 7, 385. Sam 30, 385. I better get Sam 30. Alrighty, boy, there now. I'm gonna get bit about 330. I'm gonna get 330. Little bullet. And 330 here. 33rd. I'm gonna get 31. 331. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. 30 here. 31. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam 53. Boy, there, I ain't even going on. I'm going to get bid about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, but to get 80, but to get 80. Now, but to get 350 here, but to get $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, I'm at $1, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 99. 350, Sam 99. Steer boy, I'm going to get bid about 330. I'm going to get 331, 333. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 341 and 3. But to get 45 at a 47. But to get 9 here, 51, 53, 5. But to get 7, but to get 9, 361 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7 at 367. I'm going to get 7, 365. But to be Sam 69. I have for third. I'm going to get bid about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, but to get 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 301. You're going to get 3, but to get 5, 7, but to get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21 and 3. At 23, but to get 3, but to get 3, 321. That'll be day. Put them on 5X. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here. Now 1. Now $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but to give $400 one, 400, and that'll be Cody 3, 400. But to buy Cody number 3. Boy, there. Now, I'm going to get bid about, I'm going to get 340. I'm going to get 341, 341. At 341, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 3, 345. But to get 5, but to get 7 here, $49, 351, 353. But to get 3, but to get 3, and 3 to burn 3. 351, I better get Sam, but about 99. I have for here. I'm going to get bid about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, but to get $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 281, but to get 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be day. Put them on 6X, 280. I'm going to get bid a day, 6X. Oh boy, there. Now, might be a little girl. I better get bid about a little heifer. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 280. At 280, I'm at 80 to bid 1, $281, 283, 285 at a buy. Better get 287, $89, 91, 93 buy. At a 97, $297, 7, 295. It'll be Sam, but about 92. 80, but about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 250 to find. I better get $250 here. 50 there. At 250, I better get one. Now 250. One at a 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 one 3. Now 255. Better get 7 to bid 9. 261. You only get 3. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn out 3 5. At 267. 269. 271 and 3. 275 here. Better get 7 there. At 279. 81. 283. 285, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3. At 305, would he get 7 here? 309, now 311, now 313, 15. At 317, would he get 17 here? 17 there. Sold him for 315. 210, 210. Thank you. I better get a heifer lady there. Now I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid. 80 to buy. At 280, I better get $280 to bid. 80 to buy. I better get about 260 here. Better get one. Now $261. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. One. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 502. I have for there. Now I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 there. $300 now. One. $301 to bid. $1 to buy. 301. Better get one. But I'm on 300. Sam 92. 300 Sam. But I'm on 92. Heifer 80, bid about, I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid one. At 271, now 273. Better get 5 here. 77 to bid 9. 281, 283. Better get 5 here at 87, 89, 91. $291 3. At 295, better get 5. Better get 5 at about 293, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 62 and Prager. Heifer, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 1, now 303, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, and 3, 25, better get 7, 329, $329, 9, 327, Sim, 6X. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get bid about, I better get 340. I better get $340 to bid, 340 to buy, 340 here, 40 there, 340 to bid, 30 to buy. Now one, 331, $331 to bid, 1 to buy, 330 Sim 6, 330. I better get Sim 6. I better get bid about, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20. Now I better get bid about 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At $281 to bid, $1 3. Now 285, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 295 here. Better get 5, better get 5. 293 Duncan 1, 293 Duncan 1. Boy, there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 330 here, 30 there, 31, 331. At 331, 335. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 343, $343 to bid, $3 to buy. 341. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. I front there forgot. Congratulations to all you Boomer Sooners. Well, Baseball. Women's equestrian. There you go. There. I heard a guy the other day. He said, "Boy, it's really sad being an Arkansas fan." He said, "Felt sorry for you guys." He said, "Life is worse for me." He said, "I'm from South Carolina." Blew a 27-point lead. Bull herd, I better get 270, I better get 271, now 275, better get 7, 9, 281 and 3 5, at 87, 89, 91 and 3, 295, 7, a bit 99, 301 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, $311 to bid, 11, better buy, Solomon 309, I better get Sam, but I'm on 16X. Little boy here, hey, don't put him on 59. Sam 59 on him. Yellow steer here. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better get 560. I'm at 165. Better get 70, better get 5, 180, 185, better get 5, 95, and 195, 200, 205, 210, 215, 220, 225, 30, and 230, I better get 30, 225, Horton, 225. Steer, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 300, and an L13, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, I better get 315 here, 15 there, 313 days, 65. I better get bid about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 351, I better down 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 381, 383, better get 3, better get 5, at 87, $89.91, $391, better get bid about 389, that'll be Sam, but on 31, I better get bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 351. I get a $1.03, 355, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 371 and 3, but he get 3, and 373, but he get 3, 371. That'll be Sturgill 1, 371, Sturgill 1. I bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid. Steer, I better get 250 here, 50 there, and 250 to bid, 250 to buy. I better get bid about 230 here, 30 there, 230 to bid, 230 to buy, and 231. I get a $1 to bid, 1, 3, 235. Better get 7, 9, 41, 43, 5. Better get 7, 9, 251 and 3. Better get 5, and 7 now, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 271 and 3. Better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 271 Duncan, 271 Duncan. I better go, I better give it about 300 here, 300 there, now $300 to bid, 300 to buy 1, at 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $300, $1, 1, better give it a 1, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, 300, Sam 00. Larry, if you've got any valuables at all, I'd take them down and lock them up in the pickup if I was you, if you're going to set up her. I bid a boy here, now I better get 330, I better get 330 to bid 1, and 331, you only get 33, 335, better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351, you only get $1, 1, better give it a 1, 349, Sam 39. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, I better get 350 here, 53, at 350, I better get 50 to bid, 55, I better get 330 here, 31, now $31 to bid, $1 to buy, 33, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, and a 45, 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, 355, better get 7, a bid 9, 359, 357, Sam 27. Heifer, 80, but about 280, I'm better get 281, 281, $281.03, at 285, 87, a bit 89, 91 and 3, 295, 7, a bit 99, 301, 303, better get 5, better get 7, now 9, $309.09, better get 9, 307, that'll be Sam 2, 307, Sam 2. Yeah, them two got mixed, you know, they got mixed. I would even go to money here. I better get about 350. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. Now $351.03, 355. Better get 7 to bid 9. At 61, 63, 5. Better get 7. 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 here. $75, 5. Better get 5. 373, and it'll be Sam 31. Steer is 370, I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, I better get 370 here, 70 there, and 370 here, better get 70 there, I better get about 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 51, 351, 3, 355 here, 7 there, 9 here, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 367, and 369 here, better get 71, 73, 75, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, a bit 89, 91 and 3, $393, 3, 391, Scott 45. Heifer, I'm going to get 300, and 300 here, 300 there, and I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I'm going to get 3, but to get 300 here, 300 there, and I'm going to get 301, I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, and 303, but to get $3 to bid, $3 to buy, and I'm going to get 3, but to get 3, 301 Duncan, I'm going to get 301 Duncan. Yes. Don't doubt it. Nice blue roan calf herd. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1, $1, sold them at 350. Sam 27. Heifer, I'm going to get about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid now, 270 to buy. I'm going to get 270 here, 70 there. At 271, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy now, $273 to bid, $3 to buy. 271 Duncan 1. 271 Duncan 1 little heifer. I better get about 320. At 320, I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 21, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better get 1. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sim 6X. Steer is, I'd even about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy now. 1, 331, $331 to bid, $1, 3, 335 to buy. Better get 7 to bid, 39, $339, 9 here, 941. At a 43, better get 5 here, $47, $9, 51, 53. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get by at 79, 371, 371, 369. Scott 45. Heifer, I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 21. At 321, I'm at a $1, 3, 325. Better get 7 to bid, 29, 31, $331, 1. Better give it a 1, 329. That'll be Sam 2. Heifer, I'd even about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, but to get 1 now, 23, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 331, 33, 35, 37, 39, $339, 9, but to get 9, but 9, 337, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 32X. Heifer, I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I'm going to get 270 here, 70 there. At 270, I'm going to get about 250. I'm going to get 1 now, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to want 250, Sam 92. I'm going to give it a heifer there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I'm going to get 3, but to get 3, but to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, now I'm going to get 281, $281 to bid, 3, 285 to 5, 87 to bid, $89, 9, $289, 9, but 9, 287, it'll be Sam 92. I don't. Yeah. I don't give it a little heifer there. Now I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here at 81. Now 283, $283 to bid, $3 to buy. I'm going to get 3, 281 Dave, 5X, 281 Dave, 5X. I don't get a little boy there. And I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid 1. At 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, 325, but to get 7 to bid, 29, 331, 333, but to get 3 and 3 to buy. 331, that'll be Sam 39. Heifer here. Now I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 third. I'm going to give it a B weaned. I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 one. Now 303. But to get 305. But to get 7. But to get 9 here, 311, 13. And 15, 317. You're going to get 19, 21, 23, 25. But to get 7. But to get 9, $329. 9. But to get 9, 327. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. Steer boy third. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 351, but I'm on 350, and it'll be Sturgelow. I'd even about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to give it about 350 here, but to get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there, 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 one, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 280 here, $1 3. At 285 here at 87 to bid, 89, 291, $291 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 289. That'll be bar 214. I need bull herd. I better give it about 250. I better get 250 out of the bid, 55 and 251, 253, 579, 261 and 3. Better get 579, 271 and 3. Better get 5 at 277, 9, 281, 283 here and 5. Bird 87, 89, 291, 293. Better get 5 at a 97, 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5 here and 7 there, 9 here, 311, 13 here and 15, 17. Better get 317. Better get 17. Better get 19 and 21, 23, 25. Better get 7, 9, 331 and 3. 335 here and 7 there, 39, 41 at 343, 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. 355. Better get 7 to bid 357. I better give it about 7. 355. Better be Sam, but I'm on 37. A little bull here, now I better give it about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 about, at 300 here, 300 there, now I better get 3, better get 3, better get it about, I better get 280, I better get 280 out of the bid, 80 to about, I better get it about 260, at 261, I better $1 to bid, $1 3, 265, better get 7, better get 9, $269, 9, but then 267, it'll be Sam 59. Hey, boy, there, now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 about, at 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 400 out of the bid, 400 about 1, I better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17 here, and 17 there, now I better get 17, 4, 15, that'll be Cody 3, 4, 15, I better about Cody 3. I better get 280. I better get 280 out of the bid, 281 at 281, 281, 281 out of the bid, 3, 285 here at 87 to bid, 89, 291 at 293. Better get 3 and 3 out of burn. Better get 3, 291, Sam 91. Around 350, I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. Now 351, $351 out of the bid, $1 to buy. At 351, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 393, better get 3, 391, it'll be Sam's, put up on 41. Heifer, I better get 330. I better get 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. I better get about 300 here. Better get 1 at 301 here, 1113, 305. Better get 7 here. Better get 9, 311. Better get 13, 15, 317. Better 19 here, 19 there, 19. Saw them at 317. Starts a 1, 317. Starts a 1. Heifer, I better give it about here. I better give it about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 about, at 300 here, 300 here. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Now I better give it about 280. I better get 281, $281.3 at 285, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 301, 303. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 at 311. I better get 313 here, 13, 15. Better get 17, you to get 19, 21, 23, better get 5 at 27, $327, 7, 325, better be Sam 36. I better get 330. I better get 331. I'm gonna $1 to bid, 1 to 5, 331, $331 to bid, 3, 335 to 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 341 and 3, and 345. Better get 7 to bid, $347, 7, 345. Better be Sam, but I'm on 57. I little heifer here. I better get about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to 5. I better get 350 here, 30 there, at 331. Now $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 330. Sam 22X. I boy there. Now I better get 330. I better get 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $1, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 330 here, 31 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 1, better give it a 1. Sold them at 330. Sam 37. 330. I better get Sam, but I'm on 37. Little crop-eared calf there, 90, better go on, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 270, better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, at 270 here, better get 70 there, better get about 250, better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, better get about 230 here, 30 there, 1, at 233, better get 35, 7, 9, 241 and 3, better get 5 here, 47, 9, 251, 251, now 3, $253, 5 here, 257, $9, 61, 63, 5, 7, a bit 9, 271 and 3, 5, at 275, but you get about 273, Duncan, 273, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now, but you get 300 here, 300 there, 1, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy, at 301 here, but you get $1 to bid, $1, so I'm at 300, it'll be Sam 46, 300, I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. I ain't little boy there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 350 here, better get 355, better get 60, 365, 70 to bid, 5, better get 80, 385, 90, and a 95, 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, sold them for 395, but I'm on 203, 395, better get 203. Boy, there now, I better get about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 111, now 351, 351, I'm gonna now $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350, $1, 1, but a one, sold them at 350, Sam 31, 350, Sam 31. Ever lady third, I better get about 280, I'm better get 281, 83, 57, 89, 91 and 3, better get 57, 99, 301 and 3, better get 5, at 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 321, 323, better get 5, better get 7, at 327, I better get 7, 325, Sim 6X, 325, better get Sim 6X. Left her right there. Now I better get about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, 280 here, 280 there. Now I'm gonna bid 80 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I better get 260 here, better get 60 there. At 260, I better get about $240 to bid, 40 to buy, 1, 243, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 251, 53, better get 3, and 253, better get 3, 251, Duncan, 251. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here now. 1, $351, 1, 351 here, 1 there. And I better give it a 1, 3, 355. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 and 7 a bit 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87 a bit 89, 91 and 3, and a 95, 7. 397, 395, but it gets Sam 6, 395, but about Sam 6. Boy, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but you get 400 here, 400 there, and 401 here, but you get 3 here, but you get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now, but you get 5 at a buy, 403, and that'll be Cody 3, 403, Cody 3. I but to get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, but to get better by 1, now 403, but to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 50, and a 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 445, Mitch, 445. I better get better by Mitch. Aye, boy, third. I better get bid about 300 here. 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 1. Now 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 311, now 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3. At 35, better get 7, $39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 347 order to bid, 7, better buy. 345, I better get Sam 37, 345, better get Sam, but I'm on 37. Little old calf weight yearling. Hey, little heifer right there. Now I better get a bit of it. Talk to him, Bob. Talk to him. I bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 230 here, 30 there, $230 to bid, 30 to buy. At 230, I better get 200 here, better get 1 now, $201 to bid, $1 to buy, 201, better get 1, better give it a 1. Sold them at 200. I better give it about Sam Cow and Prager. I little heifer here. Now I better get bid about 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now 300 here. Better get 1 now, $301, 303. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13. At 313, I better get 13, 311. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 1 to buy, 351, 351 here, 1 there, down but I'm $1, 1 but I'm on, sold them at 350, Sam 30, 350, I better get Sam, but I'm on 30. Heifer lady third, I better get bid about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321, 321, $321 to bid, 1 to buy, 20 here, $1, 1, better get 1, sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 2. 320, I better get bid about Sam 2. Steer, I bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. 401 and 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better get 403. Better get 5 and 7. Better get 9 here. 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5 at 27, 9, 431, 433. Better get 5 here and 5 down 5, 433, and it'll be Cody 3. Good effort here, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331 now, $331 at 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 1. Sold them at 330. Now better buy Sam 46. Heifer, I better go out of money here. Now I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 280. I'm better get $281. At 283 here, better get 587. Now $287 to bid, 7 to buy. 285. I better get bid about, but I'm on Duncan 1. Steer, I better go, I better get 350, I better get 351, now 3, better get 55, 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, at 67, 9, 71 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, at a 95, 7, $397, 7, 395, Sam 6, 395, Sam 6. The old Deadeye, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 301 at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam 22X. And for a third, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, but to get one now, $351, 353, 5, but to get 79, 361 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 371 and 3, but to get 5, and 77, 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 399, and 401, 403, but to get 5, but to get 7 here, 9 there. $409.9, 407. That'll be Cody 3X. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55. And 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55. I better get bid about 251. I'm at a $1.03. And 253, better get $3 and $3 to bid, $3 to about 3. 251 Duncan, I better get 251, but a bone Duncan. Boy, third, 90, but about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 2, but I get 2. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get about 150. I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 150 now, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 60. I'm at 160 to bid, 65, 170. Out of 175, 180, 185. Will he give 90, 190 to bid, 90 to buy, 90. Better give it a 90. Sold him for 185, 206 maybe, is that right? 206, I think it was. Close enough. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get bid about 351, $351 one. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, one about 350, and that'll be Sam, 350, Sam 37. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get about 280. At 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. 250 here, better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. 230. At 230, I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. 200 here, better get 1 there, 203 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 211, 13, 15, 217, 19. 21, 23, 5 here, 7, 9, 231 and 3, and 235 here, better get 37, 39, 41, 43, 5, better get 7, 9, 251, $251 one, 249 Duncan, I better get 249. Heifer, I better give it about, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, better get 50 there, and I better get 230 here, 30 there, $230 to bid, 30 to buy, 200 here, better get 1 there, at 201 now, 3 here, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 211 here, 13, 15, 217, better 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, $227, 9, 231, 233, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 241 and 3, better get 5 at a 47, 9, 251, $251, 249. I better give it a Duncan 1. Heifer, I'd better go and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, now I better get 3, better get 3, now I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, now I better get 281. At $281, $1, 1 here, 1 there, now I better give it a 1. Sold him at 280, and it'll be Sam, but about 92, 280, I better get Sam 92. I give it a boy third. I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 331, $331 to bid, 1 to buy, 30 here, 31 there. Now I'm at a $1, 1, but give it a 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but about 99X. I have for third. I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get 281, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 280 here, $1.03, 285 at 5 at 87, at 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid, $297 to bid, 7 but about 7, 295 to be Sam, but about 92. I have for third. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 55. And 350 here. But to get 50 there. 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy 1. 353. But to get 5. But to get 7 here. 357 down to the bid, 7 but to buy 7. 350 by Sam, 22X. Steer boy third. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy, 351. I'm at $1 to the bid, $1 to buy, at 351. I'm at $1 to the bid, $1 to buy, and I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at 350. Sam, 99X. Boy, third. I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get 330 down to the bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, I'm going to get 33rd. I'm going to give it about 31, 331, $331 to the bid, $1 to buy 1. I'm going to give it about 31, 330, day 5, 330. I'm going to buy day number 5. Shut your gate just a minute. Let him out, Jess. Sorry to bother you. Well, you never know about me.
Coke, you never know anymore. Huh?
Hello, Red. I'd even go 250. I'm going to get 250 down to the bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. But to get 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. A long time weaned. I'm going to get about 230. I'm going to get 230 down to the bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 200 at 201. I'm at $1 to the bid, $1 to buy, 201 here, 1 there. And I'm going to give it a 1, 200, and it'll be Hollywood. But I'm on 4, 200, Hollywood 4. Little boy right there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there. Now I'm going to give it about 330 here, 31, $331 to the bid, $1 to buy, 331 here, 1 there. Now I'm going to give 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 37, 40, 57, 57. I boy here. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. I'm going to get 50 there. I'm going to get it about 330 here, 30 there, 330 down to the bid, 30 to buy. Now 320 here. I'm going to get 20 there. At 320, I'm going to get 300 here, 1. Now $301, 1, 303. But to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7 here, 307. I'm going to get $7, 7, 305 Duncan 1, 305 Duncan 1. Hey, boy, there. Now, I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 50 to about 1. At 351. Now, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9. 361. You're going to get 3. Better get 5. At 367 here. 9 there. 371. You're going to get $1 to the bid. 3. 375. Better get 5. Better get 7. 379. 81. 83. At an 85. 387. I'm at $89. 91. 93. 395. Better get 7. Bid 99 here, $399.9, 397. It'll be Sam, bada boom, 31. I need to get a boy there. Now I'm going to give it 150. I'm at 150 to bid. Steer already. 150 here, 50 there. 1. $151 to bid. 3. 155 here. 7 there. 9 here. And 61 and 3. 165. 7. Would he get 9 here? And 71 and 3. $175 to bid. $5 to buy 5. But he gets 7. 179. 181. 183 at 85. 87 to bid. 89. 91. 193. But he get 5 here. Out of 195, but he get 5, 193, and it'll be Hollywood 6, 193, Hollywood 6. What do we got here? Little bull, bit about number to get 330, I'm to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 300 here, but to get 250, I'm to get about 200 here, $200 5, but to get $205 to bid, $5 to buy 5, but to get about 5, 200, Sam 00. 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there. Now $351 at 351 here. But to get $1, but $1, but $1. Sold them at 350, Sam 99X. For there, now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, now I'm going to get 3, but to get 3, but to get $300, now I'm going to give 301, now I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now I'm going to get 300 here, but to get $1, 1, but to give it a 1, so I'm at 300, Sam 92, 22X, but I'm on 22X. Boy, third. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. Little Wayne Yearling. I better get about 230. I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. At 230, I better get about 200 here, 201. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $200. Better get 1 here, 1 there, 1 but a 1. So I'm at 200. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 79. Little boy there, now I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here. Wayne, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 430 here, 30 there, $430 to bid, 30 to buy, 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 435, better get 5, better get 5 at about 430, and it'll be Sam 27, 430, Sam 27. 80, but he gave it about 300 here. 300 order to bid, 300 about 301. You only get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, $319 down, but he give it a 19, 317. That'll be day 65. I but he get 330, but he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, but he get 330 here, 330 there, at 31, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 331 at $1, 1 here, 1 there, 1, sold him at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. Dear boy, third, I bet he get 330, I bet he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 331, I bet he get 331, 335 at a buy, bet he get 7, bet he get 9, 341, 343, bet he get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, bet he get 3, 341, I bet he get Sam, but I'm on 1X. Hey, boy, third, I better get about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, now I better get about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 220, I better get $220 to bid, 21, at 223, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 231 and 3, 235, better get 7 to bid, 39, 241 and 3, better get 5, 7, at a 49, 51, 53, 55, but he gets 7, 9, $261, 1 and 3, 265, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get about 263, and it'll be Sam straight away. 80, but about 350, I bet he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I bet he get 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, at 353, but he get 3, but he get 5 here, 57, but he get 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 371 and 3, but he get 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, a bit 9, 401 and 3, at a 5, but he get 7, but he get 9 here, $409, 9, 407, that'll be Cody 3. Oh, little heifer, I bet he give it about 150, I bet he give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy, out of 150 here, but he get 50 there, I bet he give it about 120 here, 20 there, 121, $121, 3, 125, but he get 7, but he get 9, 131 and 3, out of 135, 7, but he get 9, 141, 143, but he get 5 here, $45, 5 at a buy, 143, and it'll be Hollywood straight away. She be buckling a little now, and I better give it about 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 5 here, 5 there, now 10, 115, 20, better get 530, 135, 145, better get $45 to bid, $5.50. I'm at 155, better get 60, better get 5, 170, better get 5 here, 175 here, 75 there, and 5, sold about 170, and that'll be Doty OX. Watch him now, watch him now. I bit about better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 3, 303, better get 3, 305 here, better get 5 there, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 303 Duncan 1. $8 to get a bit about $330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At $330 here, $330 there, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, $331 at $1, $331 to bid, $335 at a 5, but to get 37 here, $941 at a 43, but to get 5 here, 7 there, 49, 51, 53, but to get 5, but to get 7, 359, 361, you're going to get 3, but to get 5 at 67, 9, 371 and 3, but to get 3 and 3 to the birth, 371, 202, 371, 202, 9, but to get bid about 220, but to get $220 to bid, 20 to buy, at 220 here, 220 there, $20 to bid, 20 to buy, but to get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, 150, but to give it $150 to bid, 55, $155 to bid, $5.60, 160 here, but to get 60 there, and I'm 165, but to get 5, but to get 70, I'm at 175, 180, 185, $185 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but to get 5, sold them for 180, 210. Oh, steer it is all day, all night. I'm going to get bid about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm going to get 280 here, 80 there, 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 270. I'm going to get 270 here, 60 there. At 260, will you get 1 now? $261 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. 260 Hollywood 8, 260 Hollywood 8. Oh, dead eye. Now I'm going to get bid about, I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid 1 now. 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1. 250 Duncan. 250, I'm at a bone Duncan. I bit about heifer. I better give it a go on about here. Now I better give it about I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. I better get 3, better get 3. Now I better give it about 270. I better get 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better give it about 250 here. Better get 50 there. At 250, I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better give 5 now, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better give it down 10. At 210, 215, 220, 225, 30, 235, but he get 5, but he get about 230 to 203, 230, I bet he get 203. Steer, I bet he get about 330, I bet he get 331, now $331 to bid, 1 to buy 3, but he get 35, 37, 9, 339, at 339, $9.41, 343, but he get 5, but he get 7, $9.51, 351, but he give it a 1, 349, that'll be Sam 1. Oh boy, I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 350. I better get 5 now, 360, 365, 75. Better get 80, 385, 90, 395, $400 5. At an now 10, 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435, 40, 445, 50. At a 450, I better get 55. I better get 455. Better get 5 at about 450 Jordan. I give it about 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there. 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 351 here, 13. 353. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. At 363, better get 3 and 3 to the burn. I better get 3. 361. Sam 1X. $8 to get a boy third. I better get about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now a little cow maker. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 00. Little yearling, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. 111, 330, 13, 335. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, and 339. You to get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. 337. It'll be Sam 57. Boy, third, I better buy. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid. 80 to buy. 280 here. No one. $281 at 281 3. 285 here at $85 to bid. $5 to buy. 283 Duncan. I better get better buy. 283. Now I better get better Duncan. Boy, third, I better get better buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I better get 3, better get 3, better get better buy. 270, I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, better get better buy. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 230, I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. 200 at an L1 now, $201 to bid, $1 to buy. 1 here, better get 1 there. Solomon 200, that'll be Sam straight away. 200. I did to get bid about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy 1. At 281, I'm at a $1 3. 285, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3. 295, 7 to bid, 99, 301 and 3. 305, but to get 7 to bid, 9, 311, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3. 5, 327, but to get 9, 331, $331 1. 329, it'll be Sam, but about 57. After lady right there, 90, better go on the money here. Now, better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. Now, better get 280 here, 80 there. Now, better get about 250. At 250, B-Wing, 251. Now, 253, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, and 269, $9, 9, 267. I better get better day, put them on 6X. I did to get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 400. Better get 5. Better get 410 here, 15, 20, and 25. Better get $420, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 420, and that'll be Cody 3. 420, Cody 3. Hey, little bobtail heifer there. 90, bid about 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. 150. I'm going to give it 150 to bid, 50 to buy. 100 here, 100 there. And 105 here, 105 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 110, 115, 20, 125, 30, 35, 40, 145, 50, 155. But he get 5, but he get 5 at a buy. Now 60, I'm at a 165, but he gets 70 at an L5, 180, 185, 90, 195, $2, 205 here, $5, 5. Sold them for $2, and that'll be 210. So listen by the head. 80, but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but you get about 200 here, 200, that's by the head, the whole cab. 210, 25, 230, 50, 260, 75, 285, $300, 10. You're gonna get 25, 35, 50, at 360, 75, 85, $400, 10, 425, 35, 435, 435, but you get 5, but you get 5, 435. Sold them $425. Malone. Bull cave right there, 90, but he gave it a go to money here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 310, I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy, 10. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam OX. You need a break? Okay. Okay. We won't be long, guys. About 5 minutes at the most. About 5 minutes, bring me some cows. Let's go, boys and girls. Get around. Here you go and choose up sides. Saddle up, cowboy, saddle up.
Just left, so.
Casey. Get something done now. Get some real help in here. Oh, look at that big old stout book. Yeah, put you. I better get about 500 here now, 5 1/4. I better get 525, 50, 75, $600 a quarter to high. Better get 75, 675. At 675, better get about 75, 650. Samo X. Six-year-old 7 months and a 6-year-old 8 months right there. Now I better give it on 800 here, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy, at an 850. I'm at $850 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at 850 here, but again 900, 950. I'm at a 950, 1,000, 1050, at 10 and a half, 1,100 here, $1,100 to bid, 11 and a half here, 1,200 here, 12 and a half here, 13 there, at 13 and a half. Better get $1,400 to half. I better get 14 and a half. At a 1450, I better give it about 14 and a half. Sold them at 1,400. Snow. Six-year-old 4 months, 5-year-old 5 months. I'm at 800 here, and $800 to bid now, 5,900 at a 950, 1,000 here, 1050, 1,100 here, 11 and a half here, 1150, $1,150 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 50 at a now 1,200 here, 1,250. I better give it about 1,300 at 1,300. I better give it about 13, 1,250 snow, 1,250 snow. You're going to hide up there in the corner, you got a bid when I look at you now. No sneaky stuff. And they're like me, they're old and open. I better get better go, and I better get better buy, and I better get better buy. 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy, and a 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy, 101 dollar, 2 to the bid, 3, 104 dollar to bid, 5 here, 6 dollar to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9, 10, and a 111, 12, 113, 14 here, 114 there, and I better get 14. Sold about a 113 KS1. She broken mouth cow, 4 months bred. I'd even go with a money here. Now I better get better by the head there. Now I better get 300 at $300 now. 350, 400, 450 here. 500, 550 now. $600, 650, 700 at 750, $800 50 now. 900, 950, 950 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better give it a 950. Sold them at 900, 210. 900 buyer, 210. Old and 5, old and 4, weigh 'em up. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, $141 to bid, $1 to buy, and 141 here, but a $1 one, sold it at 140, and it'll be Pauber. Put 'em on 21.
Yes.
25 head of these cows, old and open here. Now I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, $1, 132 to the bid, 3, 34, 5, 36, 37, I bet 8 here, $138 to bid, $8 about, 137, it'll be Pauber 3, 137, I bet about Pauber number 3. Six and opens, 5 and open. I better give it 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 1. You're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 39, 41, 43. Out of 143, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, 141. I better get Sam. Put 'em on 126. Double X. Old and open, I'd even go, and I better give it about $135 to bid, 136. I better get 7, $138 to bid, $9 to buy, 130 to 40, 141. Out of 142, did a bid 2, better get 2, and 2 to burn out 2, 141, Pauber 3, 141. I better buy Pauber number 3. Short solid open. I give it about 130 here, 30 there, 31. You only get 2 to the bid, 3, 134, 35, 6 here. Better get 7 there. Out of 137, I better give it about 7, 136. That'll be Pauber 3. Don't do that. Cody spent 20 minutes shoveling that stuff out there in the middle, and you're gonna kick it over. Well, actually, he was supervising Bear shoveling it, but he was involved. Old and open, I better give it about, I better give it $135 to bid, $6 to buy, 136 here, 6 there, I better give it about 36, sort of about a 135, Pauber 3. Old in 4 months. I'd better go it. I better give it 130 here, 30 there, 130 dollar to bid, 30 to 5, 131. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 3, 134 5 here, 6 everybody gets 7 to bid 8 here, 39 $40 1, $141 1 but a month, sold about 140 and it'll be Sam 106X. Short solid mouth cow, 4 months. I'm at 135 here, but he gets 6 there, $136. Out of 137, I bet he get $38 to bid $8 to buy 30 here, 30 turn 8, 137. It'll be Fulber 21. Short solid, 5 months bred right there. Eight, I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, I better give it $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 121, 122, better get 2, better get 2, better get 3, 124, 5 here, $5, 5, 124, that'll be given. Old and open, I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, $1, $141 to bid, $1 2 to bid 3, $143 to bid 4 here, better get 5 there, $45 6, I better get 7, $148, $9 to bid, 50 to buy 1, you get 2, better get 3, and a 54, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet $8 to bid, $9 to buy 60, $160 1 here, better get $1 1, sold about 160, and that'll be Sam, but about 106. How short solid open, I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, 31. You only get 2 to bid 3, 34 and 5, 6 here, better get 7 to bid 8 here, $38. Out of 138, I bet $8 and 8, 137 Sam, 126 double X. Old and open, I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, 31. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 134, 35, 36, 7. I bet 137. I better get $7 and 8 here, better get $38 and 8, 137. That'll be Sam, but about 106. Five-year-old, 5 months bred, wear up there, 130 here, 30 there, 131. You only get $1 to bid, 1 2 to the bid 2, better get 3, 133, better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 132, and it'll be Fulber 3, 132, Fulber 3. Old and open, I better give it about 100 here, 100 there, 101. You only get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, $106 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8, 9 here, 10 there, 11 to bid 12, and 13, 14, 15, 116 here, and 17, bid of 18, you only get 19, $20 1, 122, 3, at 24, 5, $125, 5, better get 5, 124, that'll be KS1. Little 4-year-old bull here. Now I better give it about 150. I better give it about 51. You want to get 2, better get 3, 54, 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7, better get 8 here, $960 1. You want to get 2 and 3, better get 4, 165, 6 here, better get 7. I bet $8 to bid, 970, 171, 2, better get 3 and 74, 5, 176, 7. I better give it about 7, 176. That'll be given bull. 5 and open, I better give 6 and open, I better give it about $135 to bid, $6 to buy 7, I bet 8 here, $940 1, you want to get 2 to bid 3, and a 44, better get $4 to bid, $4 to buy, 143, and it'll be Sam, 126, double X. Little butcher cows here. Now I better give it $140 to bid, 40 to buy 1. You want to get 2, better get 3, 44, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet 8 here, 951, and 2, better get 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7, I bet 8 here, 59, 60, $161, 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7, I bet 8 here, $969, 168, and that'll be Chad 20. Give it about $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141. You want to get 2, better get 3, and a 44. Better get 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid, $48, $9.50, 151, 2 to bid 3, and 153. Better get 3, 152, and it'll be Palmer 21. But ladies right there, now I better give it $140 to bid, 41. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1, 2 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7. At an 8 here, $9.50 here, 1 there, 2 to bid 3, 154, 5 here, $55, 5, 154. That'll be Sam, 106. I better give it $135 here, better get 36, I better get 37, I better get 38, 39, $40 1, 142, better get 3, and a 44, 5, 6 here, better get 7, a bit 8 here, $148, 9, but now 9, 150, I better $1, 2, did a bit 3, and a 54, better get 4, 153, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 140 here, 40 there, 112, did a bid 3, bid to get 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, bid 8 here, $950, 1, 2, did a bid 3, 4, 55, 6, 7, I bid 8 here, 961, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 4 here, 5 there, $66, 6, 165, better be Sam, but I'm on 106. Oh, she's a little 2-year-old and open. I better give it about 160. I better give $1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 971 and 3. Better get 5, 7. Now 9 181 and 3 5. At an 87 991 and 3. 195 7. A bit 9 201 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 2 11 13 15 17 19 21 and 3 5 227 9 231 and 3 233 231. That'll be Sam, but about 102. You're a little open. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid. 250 to buy. Now 1, 253, 255, 7 to bid 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 271 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 281 and 3, and 283. Better get 3, 5. Now 285, 283. Hollywood 8X, 283. Hollywood 8X. To an open, I better give it about 170. I'm at a 171 3. Better get 5 7 981 and 3. Better get 5 at an 87 9 191 and 3 195 7. A bit 99 201 203 5. Better get 7 9 at 211 213 215 17. Better 19 21 23 5 227 $227 7 225. Better bone Chad 19.
Okay.
3 and 4 year olds and open. But he give it about 180. I'm at a 181. I'm at 82. Did a bid 3. 184 and 5 here and 6 there. But he gets 7. A bit 88. Bit of 89. 90. 191 2. Did a bid 3. 194 and 5. 6 here. But he gets 7. A bit 8 here. 99. $200 1. You get 2. But he get 3. At 204 5 here. 6 7. I'm at $8. 9 10. 211. A bit 12. 13. 14. 15. At 16. I bet he get bit about 16. Sold him at 215. That'll be Chad. But about 19. I little cows there. I bet he give it about 120. I'm at a $120 to bid 25. Out of 120 here, but he get 20 there. $120 to bid 25. 110 here, 11 there, 12, 13, 14, 15. At 16, you're gonna get 17 here and 18 there, 19, 20, 121 2. Did he bid 3? 124 5. 125. But he give it about 124. I'm at a bone Gibbon. $124 to Gibbon. Bit about a little wet bag grazing cow here, 150. I bet he give it 151. I'm at a $1 to bid 3, 155. But he gets 7 961 and 3. But he get 5 at 7 971 and 3. But he get 3 5 177. A bid 9 181 183. But he get 5 at 87 $89.91 and 3 195 97 99 201 and 3 here 5 there 207 at 209 211 13 15 217 19 21 and 3. Bid he get 5 7 $227 to bid 7 but about 225. I bet he get about a Sturgill cow 200 here $200 to bid $200 5. But he get 210 215 220 225. But he get 5 here and 5 down 30 and 235. But he get 40 245. But he get 50 out 255 60 265 70 to bid 75 and 270. I bet he get 70 265. Sam Cow and Pregham. 80, but about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, now 5, but he get 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, but he get 265, 75, 280, and 280, 280 to bid, 80 to buy, but he give it of 80, 275, Sturgill cow, 275, but I'm on Sturgill cow. Kind of fell upon hard times. I but about 20 cents a pound. And 20 here, 20 there, $20 to bid, 20 to buy. I bet he get 20 here, 20 there. And 20 here, 20 there, now 21 here. But he get $21 to bid, 3 here, 25 here, 27, $29, 31, 33. At 35, but he get 7 here, 39, 41, $41 to bid, 3. Now 45 here, 47, 49, 51. At 53, 5, but he gets 7 here, 59, 61. I bet he gets 61 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold him for 59 to buyer 210. Old and open, I better give it about 120 here, 20 there, 121. You only get $1.02. Did a bid 3, 124, 5 here, 6 there, everybody gets 7, did a bid 8 here, 29, 30, 131 and 2. Did a bid 3, 134, but he get $4 to bid, $4 to buy, 135 here, but he get 5 there and 5, 134 Sturgill cow. I but you get about a 7-year-old, 6 months bred right there. Down but about by the head here, 2,000 here, 2 there. Now but you get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 20.50, but you get 1, 21 and a half, 2, 22 and a half here, 2 at a pair, 3, 23 and a half. At 24 here, but you get 4 and a half here and 5, 25 and a half, 6 here. At 6 and a half, I but you get about 26.50, but you get 50, 2,600 Leon. Old cow, 1 month bred. I'm at 135 here, but he gets 6, there's 7, would he get 8 here, 9, $40 1, 142, 3, but he get 4 here, and 5 there, 46, 7, I'm at 8 here, $40, 9, but $8, 9, but 8, 147, that'll be for 3. Yearling, 3 months bred. By the head right there, 1,000 here, 1,010, 50. I bet he get 10 and a half here, 11. I bet he get 11 and a half, but he get 12. At 12 and a half, but he get 12.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet he get 1,250. I bet he get bid about 50. Sold him at 1,200. Hollywood 6. Old and open, I bet he get about 100 here, 100 there, 101. You only get 2, but he get 3, 4, 5 here, 6 there, but he get 7, a bit 8 here, 9 there, 10 here, 11, a bit 12, and 13, 14, 15, 116 here, and 17, bit of 18, you only get 19, $20 1, 122, 3, and I'm on 23, but he get 3, 122, KS1, 3 years old. 4 months bred right there. Down but about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Down but a $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Out of 1,000 here, 10.50. I bet he get 10 and a half here, 50 there. 10.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold him for 1,000. That'll be Sam 127. A 6-year-old, 3 months bred. I'm going to give it 800. I'm at $800 to bid 850. Now 9 here, 9 and a half, 1,000, 10.50. At 1,100 here, 11 and a half here. But you get 11.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy. But you get bid about 1,200. Sold them 11.50 snow. Short solid open. I bet he give it $125 to bid, 6 here, but he gets 7 there, 28, $9 to bid, 30 to buy, 31. You only get 2, but he get 3, 134, 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. I bet he give it about 6, 135. It'll be for 3. I bit about an old cow, 7 months bred right there. I bet he get bit about 600 here, $600 to bid, 50. I bet he get 700, but he get 750, 800. At an 850, will he get 900, 950, 950 to bid, 50 to buy, 950. But he get 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000, 1050. I bet he get 10 and a half here and 10 and a pair and a half. Sold him for 1,210. That's Mrs. 210 on that one. Old cow, 8 months bred, wear a pair, 140. I'm at a 141, 2 to the bid 3, $44, 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7. At an 8 here, $49, 50, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 1, 152, but he get 3, 154, but he get 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7. At 8 here, $59, $160 1, you only get 2, but he get 3, and a 4 here, but he get 4 there, but he get 4, so about 163, and it'll be Sam 121. Old and open, I better get it about 135 here, better get 5, 6, 7, I but 38, 39, 141. Will you get 2 now? 344, 5, 6 here, better get 7, a bit 48, 49, 50 $1. You only get 2, better get 3, and a 54, better get 4, better get 4, 153, and it'll be Sam, bada boom, 106. Yearling, 5 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 1,500 here, 15 there. Now I better get 1,500 half. I better get 15 and a half. At a 1,550, I better get 15 and a half here to half there. Now I better give it about 1,550 to bid, 55. Sold them at 1,500. That'll be Horton for 1,500. Old and open, I better give it about $140 to bid, 1 to buy 2, better get 3, 44, 5, 6 here, better get 7, would get 8, $950 1, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 54, 5, 6 here, better get 7, there, and 8 here, $960 1, you only get 2, better get 3, $164 to bid, $4 to buy, 163, and it'll be Chad 20. 2-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now, I'd even go at about 1,800. I'm at 18 here and 18 there. At an 18 and a half, but he get 19 here and a half, 2. Will he get 20, 50, but he get 1, 1 and a half, but he get 2, 22 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, but he get 4, 4 and a half here, and 24.50. I bet he get about 5. I bet he get 25 here and 5 there and 5, but he get 5 at about 24.50. James, I bet about 24.50. Old and open, I'm at $140 to bid, 41. Will he get 2, 3, 44, 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, 8 here, 9 there, $50 1, and 52, 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 156, 7, I'm at $8, 9 here, and 61. You only get 2, but he get 3, and 64 now, $4, 4, but he get 4, 163, and it'll be Chad 20. Two-year-old, 7 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 there to half, but he get back here to half there. At a 15 and a half, but he get 59, 16. I better get 16 and a half, but he get 17 here to half there. At an 18, you're gonna get back here at 18 and a half here and half there. At 18, 50, 19 here, 19 and a half, but he get 2. And 20, 50, but he get 1, 1 and a half here, 2, 22, but he get 2 and a half. Out 22 and a half here, 2 and a pair, but he get back. Sold them for 2,200. 215. 4 and open. I better give it about 150. I'm at a $1 2. Better get 3, 4, 5, 56, 7. I'm at 8 here, 961. At 2, better get 3, 164, 5, $6, 7. At 8 to buy 971. You only get 2, better get 3. At 74, 5, 176, 7, 8 here, 981. You only get 2, better get 3. At 84, 5, $186, 7. At 88, better 89, 90, 191. At 2, better get 3. 194, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 9 there, $200. At 201, you only get 2, but you get 3, 204, 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 205, but it'll be Chad 19, 205, Chad 19. Short solid and 4 months bred. I ain't even go about here. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20.50. At 20 and a half, better get back here and half there, 20.50 to bid 1. Now 21 and a half, better get 2, 22 and a half. At 22 and a half, I better get 2 and a pair and 2 and a pair. So about 2,200. That'll be Sam 126. Old cow, 6 months bred. I ain't even aware up. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. At 130 here, 30 there. Now, but you give it $110 to bid, 11 to buy, 12, 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, bit of 18, 19, 21, 122, 3, 124, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9, $129, 30, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 129 James for 129. Short solid, 6 months bred, 1,000 here, 1050. I better get 10 and a half here and 10 and a half, 11. And 11 and a half here, 1150. Better get 1,200, 1,250. Better get 12 and a half here and 1,300. I better get 13 and a half and 1,350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them at 1,300. Hollywood, 3X. Short, solid 4 months, little starting of an eye there. I ain't but a wear up. I'm but a buy 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 order to buy. I'm but a 100 here, 100 there, and 100 to bid, 100 to buy. And I'm but a buy 50. I'm but a buy $1 now, 50, $1 to bid, $1 3. But get 55 here, 7 there, 59, 61, 63, 5, and 7. But get 9, $71 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 169 KSO. Old cow, 5 months bred. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 112. Did a bid 3, 134 pie, 36, 37, 8 here, $9, $139, 9, 138. And that'll be Fauber 3, 138. And I'm but a bone Fauber number 3. Short solid, 2 months bred right there. Now I better give it about, 150. I better give it about $1, 150, 1, 2, and 53. Better get 4 here, 5 there, 56, 7. I'm at $157 and 8 here. Better give 9 there and 60, $161, 2. At an L3, better get 4, 5, 166, 7. I better get $7 to bid, 7 but about. Sold about a 166, Sam 126. Old cow, 5 months bred. I'm at $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 31. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 131, I get a $1, 1, but he give it a 1. Sold about 130, and that'll be Sam 106X. Tipper horns, would you please?
It's a Holstein, did you know that?
7 and open. I better give it $140 to bid, 40 to buy. Now 1, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 44, 5 here, 46, 47. I bet 8 here, you're gonna give 9 there and 50. Now 1, 152, better get 2 and 2 to the burn. 151, Fauber 3, 151, Fauber 3. 5-year-old cow. 2 months bred, 5 by 2 right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half. Better get back here at high pair at 16. At 16 and a half, 17 and a half. Better get 18 here at high pair, 19 and a half. Better get 2 and 20, 50. Better get 20 and a half here at high pair 1. Now 21 and a half, 2, 22 and a half here and 3, and 23 and a half. Better get 23 at 23.50. Now 4 here, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, 24.50. I better get 20, you're out. You're going to get 24 and a half. Now 24 and a half, 2,400. Leon, old cow, 1 month bred. I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 140 here, 1, 142, 3, 4 here, 44, 144. Now I better give it about 4, 143, Fauber 21. Six-year-old, 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 20.50. Better get 1, 21 and a half. Better get 2, 22 and a half, 23, 23 and a half, and 23.50. I better get 3 and a half here and 3 and a half, 4 now, 24 and a half. Better get 5, 25 and a half here and 6 there, and 26 and a half. Better get 5 here and a half here, 2,600. Leon. Old and open. I better give it about $140 to bid, 41. Now 2 to bid 3, 144, 5, 6 here. Better get 7 to bid 8 here, 49, $50 1, and 52 to bid 3, 154, 5 here and 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 8 here, $59 to bid 61, 162. Better get 3 here, 4, 5 here, 166, 7. I better get $7, 166. That'll be Sam 106. 5 and open. I'm a little grazing cow here, and I better give it $130 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 130, better give 132 to bid 3, 134, 35, 6 here, better get 7 to bid 8 to buy, 940, better give 1, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 44, $144, and I better get 4, 143, and I better bone gibbon, $143, and I better buy gibbon. Old and open, I better give it about 135 here, better get 6 there, $36 to bid, 7 to buy, 38, 39, $40, 141 and 2, at a 43, better get 4 here, 5 there, $46 to bid, $6 to buy, 145, it'll be Sam 106. Old cow, 7 months bred right here. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 there to high, high, and a 15 and a 16. I better hype here, better get 17 here, 17. I better get $1,700 to bid, 17 to buy. Sold them at $1,650, Fallbird 25. Old and 3 months bred, I better give it about 100, I better give it about $35 to bid, $6 to buy, 7 here, better give 8, better give 9, $140 1, you only get 2 to bid 2, $142, I better get 2, 141, I better give it about Fallbird 3. Short solid open, I better give it about 70 cents a pound. I better give it a little grazer. I better get 70 here, 70 there. At $70, better get 70 here, 70 there. I better get 70 here, 1. I better get $71 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $70 1 but a 1. 70 cents a pound, 210. 70 cents a pound, 210. Six-year-old cow, 4 months bred. Nice one, 2,000 here, 2 there, 2050 at 20 at a high, but you get back here 1, 21 at a high, but you get 2, 22 at a high here and 3, 23 at a high here and 3 at a pair, at 2350 now 4 here, but you get a high pair 25, but you get 25 at a high here and 5 at a pair, but you get 25 at a high 6 at 26.97, I bet you get 27 at a high here and 7 at a pair, sold them at 2,700 Leon. Old and open, I better give it 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 101. I'm at a $1 2, did it bid 2, but you get 3, 104, but you get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9 there, 10. I'm at a 111 to bid, 12 here, 113, 14, and a 15, 16, 117, but you get 18, you get 19, $20 1, you get 2, did it bid 3, 123, but you get 3, 122. Gibbon, tipper horns, please. Old and open, I better give it about $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 112, to bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid 8 here, $49, 9, $149, 9, better 9, 148, and that'll be Fallbird, put them on 21. Old and 6 months. What a good old gal there. Now, I'd even go, and I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $1 2, better get 3, 4, 5 here, 46, 7, 8 here, 49, 151, and 2, better get 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7, better 8 here, 9 there, $60 1, 162, 3, better get 4, 5, 166, 7, I bet 8 here, 9 there, $70 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 174, 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. 175 Fallbird, 25. Short solid, 4 months bred, 1,500 here, 15 there to high, but you get 15 and a half here to high, pair 16, I'm at a high here, but you get 16 and a half, at 16.50, now 17 here to high, pair and 18 and a half, but you get 19 here to high, 2, 20.50, at 21 here, 21 at a high, but you get 2, 22 at a high here, and 203, 23 at a high, at 23 at a high, but you get 3 up here, 3 there, 2,300 James. Short solid, 6 months bred, I better give it about 1,800, I bet 18 and a half, 19 and a half, but you get 2, 20.51, out of 1 and a half, 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, but you get 4, $2,400 to bid, 4 to buy, 24 and a half, but you get 5, at 5 and a half, but you get 25 and a 6, I better get 26 and a half, I better get by here at a half, pair, and I better give it a buy, sold them at 2,600, and that'll be Chad 21. Old cow, 5 months bred right there. I better give it about 1,500 here, 15 and a half. Better get by up here, 16. At 16 and a half, 17 here at a high pair, and 18 here at a high, 19 here at a high pair, 1950 at a 19 and a half. Better get by up, 1900. That'll be Faulbert, 25. A little yearling and open. I better go with about here. I better give it about a little spotting right too. I better give it about 150. I'm at 150 at order to bid 55. Out of 150 here. Better get 50 there. 150 at order to bid 55. I better give it a 100 here. 105 here. Better get 10, 15, 25. Better get 35. Better get 40. Better get 5, 50. Now 5, 60. At an now 5, 170 to bid 70 to buy 170. Better get 70. 165. Better be Hollywood O. Old and open, I better give it $140 to bid 41. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1.02 to bid 3, 144, 5, 46, 7. I'm at 8 here, $950 1, 152, 3. Better get 3 and 3 to the bird, 152, and it'll be Sam, but about 106. Short solid, 5 months bred. I better give it a wear up. $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141 here. Better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $140, 1 but a month. Sold about a 140, and that'll be Faulbert, 21. Old and open, I better give it 120 here, 20 there, 121. Now 2 to the bid 3, 24, 5 here, and 6 there. Better get 7 to bid, 7 but a buy. I better give it about 7, 126. That'll be KS1. Five-year-old open, I better give it about 160. I better give $1, 2. Better get 3. Better get 4, 5, 66, 7. I'm at 8 here, 971. At 2, better get 3. $74, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 981. Will you give 2? Did it bid 3? 184, 5. At 86, 7. $88, 89, 91. 192, 3. 194, 5. 196, 7. 8 here, 99, 201. 202, better get 3. At 204, 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, bit 8 here, 9, 210, 211 here, 11 there, 210. I bet he gets Sam, but about 102. 7-year-old and open. What a shame. I bet he give it about 120 here, 20 there, $1. 121. I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, 124, 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, bid 8 here, 29, $30 1. At 32, 3, 134, 5 here, $5, 5, but he get 5, 134. That'll be Sam, 106X. Old and open, 80, better go, and I better give it about 80 here, and 80 there, $1, 2, did a bid 3, and 84, and 5 here, and 6 here, 7, a bit 88, bit of 89, 90 here, 91, 2, at a 93, better get 4 and 5 here, and 6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 99, $100, 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 104, better get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, better give 9, 10, 111 to bid 12, 13 here, 13, 112, I'm better given. Tipper horns, please. Old and 8 months bred. I'm at 140 here, 40 there. $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, $143 to bid, $3 4, 145. Better get 6 here, and a 46. I better get 6, 145. Faulbert 21, 145. Faulbert 21. He just lucky. Just happened to be at the right place at the right time. Old and open. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 41, 2. Did a bid 3, 44, 5 here, 6, 7. At a 48, 49, 50, 151, 2. Did a bid 3, 154, 5, 156, 7. I'm at 8. Daughter to bid 961. You only get 2, but you get 3. 163, but you get 3. 162. Chad 20. I ain't even old in 1 month. I ain't even 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 order to buy. Now 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5, 106 here, 7 there, and 8 order to bid, 9 here, 10 there, 11 to bid, 12, 113, 14, 15, 116, 17, 18, 19, 119, but a 19, sold about 118. That'll be given. Oh, short solid, 6 months bred right there. I bet you get about 2,500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I bet you get 25 here, bet you get 5 there and a half at 25.50. I bet you get 5 and a half here, 5 at a bird. I bet you get 25 and a half. So about 2,500. That'll be Sam 106. 129. Sorry. Short solid, 5 months bred. I'd even go with a money here. I better give it 1,800. I'm at 18 here. At an 18 and a half. Better get back here at high pair. 18.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm better give it an 18 and a half here. Better give a high pair. Sold them for 1,800. Put them on 217. 1,800. Buyer 217. Pinner with snows. Thank you. Bear appreciates that, I know. Two and open. I'd even go. I better get 250. I better get 251, 3, 255, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 271 and 3, 5, 277, 9, 281 and 3. Better get 5 at an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, 303 to down 3, 301. That'll be Sam 80. 301, Sam 80. Short solid mouth cow here. I better give it about 70 cents a pound. And 70 here, better get 71. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 down 2. Better get 3, $74, 5 here, 76, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9 there. And 80 here, and 80 there, and $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 81. I'm at a down 2 to the bid 3. And I'm at $84, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. At an 87, I better get $7, 9. Better get 7, 80 to 89, 90 here, 91, 92. Better get 3. At a 94, 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. I better get 6, 95 snow for 95 snow. Old cow, 4 months bred, $125 to bid, $5 to buy. 125, better get 6 here, better get 7, $128, $9 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 31. You only get $1, 2 to the bid 3, 134, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid 8 here, 39, $40 1, $141 1, but a month. Sold them for 140. James for 140. Short solid, 4 months bred right there. I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, and 16. I'm at a high 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 here at a high pair. At a 19 and a half, 2,000 here, 2 there. Leon, you're going to get 2 here, 20.50. Better get 1, and 21 here at a high pair, 21 up here, and 2, 22 here, 2 there. And I better give it about 2, 21 and a half. James for 21.50 by the head, 21.50 James. Old and open, I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, 111, 142, but you get 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, but you get 7, but 8 to buy, $49.9, $149.9, 148, and that'll be Fulber 3, 148, 9 but a bone, Fulber number 3. 5-year-old open, I better give it about 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to about 1. Here, better get 2 to the bid 3, 164, 5 here, 6, everybody get 7 here, and 8, everybody give $8, 9, better give 8, 167, I better give it a gibbon. Five-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, and 2 to bid, 2 to buy now, 20.50. I better get 20 and high, better get 5-year-old, 3 months, 21. Now high here 2, at 2 at high 3, 23 at high 4, 4 at high 5, 2,500 order to bid, 500 to buy, 25, better get 5, 24.50 James. Old and open, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 1, 2, 3, 44, 5, 6 here, better get 7, I bet 8, 951, you only get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 156, 7, 8 here, 961, you only get 2, better get 3, and I better get 3, 162, and that'll be Chad 20. 6 and open, really give it about 140 here, 40 there, 140 order to bid 1 here, better get 2 to the bid 3, 144, 5, 6 here, 7, at an 8, 9, 150 order 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 153 order to bid 4 here, better get 4, better give $154, 153 Hollywood 22. Old cow, 6 months bred right there. I better give it 135 here. Better get $35, 136. I better get 7, $38 to bid, $8 to buy. 138 here, 33rd. I better give 8, 137. I better buy Sam, 121. Old and open, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $1 here, better get 2, did a bit 3, 44 and 5 here, 6 there, better get 7, a bit 8 here, 49, $50 1, you only get 2, did a bit 3, and a 54 and 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $157 a bid, about, sold about a 156, I'm going to be Sam, but about 106. Old and open, I better give it about 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid 1, 122 to bid 3, 24, 25, 6 here, better give it about 126 here, 6, sold about a 125, Sam 106X. Short solid, 2 months bred, guys. I ain't even to go gal her. Now I better give it about 700 here. 700 order to bid, 700 to buy. And 700, I got all of her teeth gonna have a baby. 750. I better get 750 order to bid, 50 to buy, and 800. At an 800, 800 order to bid, 800 to buy, and I better give it about 800. Sold them 750, and that'll be Horton for 750. Old and open, I better give it about 80 here, 80 there, $80 to bid, 1, 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 86, 7, 88, better 89, 91, 92, better get 3, 94, 5, 96, 7, 8 here, 99, 100, order 1, you only get 2, 3, 4 here, 5, 6 here, better get 7, 8, out of 1, 9, 10, better give 11, 12 here, 13, 14, 15, 116 here, and 17 there, better 18, you only give 18, 117, KS1. Old and open, I'm at 100 here, 100 there, $1, better get 2 now, 3, 4, 5, 106, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, 10 here, 11, a bit 12, 13, 14, 15, 116 here, and 17, I better get 17, 116, Gibbon. Five-year-old and open, I better give it $135 to bid, 136. I better give it about $36 to bid, 7. I bet 8 here, $9, $40. Out of 140, better give 1. You only get 2, better get 3, 44 and 5 here, 6 there, better give it a $146, 6. 145, better be Sam 106X. Short solid, 5 months bred. Hey, but we got a dead eye. Wear a pair now, but give it about 130 here, 30 there, 130 $1. You only get $31 to be a spinner one time. 131, you only get two, but you get two, but you get two, but you get three, but you get three, but you get four. $134 to bid, $4.05 here, but you get six there, 37, $8 to bid, 940. 141, you only get two, but you get three, 44 and 5 here, and six there, but you get seven, but $8 here, $48 down, but you give it a 8, 147, that'll be Sam. Bada boom, 106. Old cow, 5 months bred. I'm going to give it 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there. Now I'm going to give it about $120 to bid, $1 to buy. At 21 here, I'm going to give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to give it a 1. So about a 120 KS1, 120, and I'm going to give it about KS1. Old and open, I better give it $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 1, 2, to bid 3, 44 and 5, 6 here, but get 7, to bid 8 here, 49, $50 1, you only get 2, but get 3, and a 54, 5, 6 here, but get 7, 8 here, $960 1, 2, to bid 2, but get 2, and 2 to the bar, 161, that'll be Sam, bada boom, 106. Old and open, I better give it about, I better give it 80 here, and 80 there, and 81, better get 2, 3, and 84, and 5, 6 here, better get 7, better get 80, 89, 91, and a 92, 3, 94, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, better get 8, 99, $100 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 104, 5, 6 here, better get 7, better get 8 here, 9, 10 here, 11 there, 12, 113 here, 13 there, 112, that'll be KS1, I better give it $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 111, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 44, 5, 6 here, better get 7, better get 8 here, 49, $50 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 54, 5, and a 56, 7, I bet 8 here, and $8, I better give 8, 157, I better give it about Sam, I better bone 106. Anybody gals heard? I better give it $135 to bid, $6 to buy. Now 37 to bid, $38, $940, 141 2 to bid 3, better get 4 here and 5 there, 46 7. I bet $8, $9, $149 to bid, $9 to buy. So about a 148. That'll be Pauber 21. Short solid, 4 months bred. I wear a pair, $145 to bid, $6 to buy. I'm going to get 47. You only give 8 here, but you give 9 there, and $50 1, 152 3, and a 54. But you get 5 here, and $56 to bid, 7 to buy, $58. 9 but of $8, 9 but of 8, 157. It'll be Sam, 126. No stickers. I'm down here 40 here, 40 there. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 42 to the bid, 3, 4, 5. 146, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, $50 1. You only get 2, but you get 3. 154, 5, 6 here, but you get 7. At an 8 here, 9 there, $60 1. You only get 2, but you get 3. 164, 5, 6 here, but you get 7 to bid, 7 but about 7. 166, but I'm on Sam, 102. 4-year-old, 5 months bred with an X, whatever that means. I better go to money. Oh, okay. I bit about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. Now $131 to bid, $1 to buy. 1, but you give it a 130, and it'll be Pauber 21. Well, if it's anybody besides you, Lucky, I don't know. Hey. Hey, but give it a gals here. Now, but $140 to bid 1 to 5, 142 to the bid 3, 144 5 here, 6 everybody gets 7 to bid $48, $9, $50 1 and 2 bid to get 3, 154 5 here, 6 everybody gets 7 to bid 8 here, $9.60, 161 bid to get 2 bid to get 3 and a 4 here, bid to get 4 bid to get 4, 163. Hold your gate, Bob. Hold your gate, Bob. 102. These two. Okay. Let's see, what do we get for them? 163. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that ain't right, is it? Oh, okay. These two here. Leave it about 140 here, 40 there, $1, $141 2, did a bid 3, 144 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, a bid 8 here, 49, $50 1, 151, I bet he give it a 1, sold him at a 150, and it'll be Sam 106, 150, I bet he gets Sam, but a 106. Eight of it, 150. I better get $1, 2, 3, better get 4, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, 9, 9, 60. Now 1, you get 2, better get 3, and a 4, 5, 166, 7, 8 here, $970, 1, 2, did a bit 3, better get 4, better get 5, 76, 7, and an 8, $980, 1, you get 2, better get 3, 184, 5, 186, 7, 88, better 89, 91, 92, better get 3, 4, and a 95, 6, 7, 8 here, 99, $200 1, you get 2, but you get 3, but you get 4, 5, 206, 7, 9, but 8 here, 9, 10, 2, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 216 here, and 16 there, 215, that'll be Sam, but on 102, 215, but you get Sam 102. 100 here, 100 there, 1, you only get 2, did a bit 3, 104, 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, 8 here, 9, 110, 111, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, bit of 18, you only get 19, $20, 1, you only get 2, did a bit 3, and 24, 5, 126, 7, 9, but 8 here, 9, 30, $130 a bit, 129, KS1, 129, KS1. $135 to bid, 135, 136. I better get $36 to bid, 7 to buy, 138, $9 to bid, 40 to buy, and 140 here. Better give it a 40. Sold them for 139 for 3. 139 for 3. I better give it about 110 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy, 110 here, better get 10 there, 111 here, better get 12, 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, better 18, you to give 19, $20 1, 122, better get 2, better get 2, sold them for 121 to Gibbon, 121, I better buy Gibbon. $8, better give it about but 80 here, at 80 there, at $80 one, 82, better get 3, 4, 5 here, at 86, 7, 88, better 89, 91, at a 92, 3, 94, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, bid 7, better buy 7, $96, now better buy KS1, $96, now better get better buy KS1. Oh, better get about 20. I better get 20 here, 21. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 21 here. Better get $1, one. Better get one. Sold them for 20, and that'll be KSOX. Hope we get something for the hide to get her skint. There won't be much left. Watch her now.
Come on, boys. We want to get finished today. Let's go. Go, go, go.
I better give it 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. And I'm on 30 here, 30 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. Now a little grazing cow here, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. Now better give it about 100 here, 100 there, 1, 2, 3, 104, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 9, 10 here, 11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11, 110. That'll be KS1, 110. I better give it about KS1. Oh, been a good one. 90, better go, better give it 80 here, at 80 there, and 81. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 80 here, better give one, at $1, one. Sold them for 80, and it'll be KS1. KSO, please.
How much on that?
80 cents a pound. KO.
80?
Yeah, KSO.
He wants to rerun our wire. Well, I mean,
Short solid mouth bull herd, 80, better give it about 170. I better get $70 to bid, one, $171, 172, did a bid 3, and a 4 here, better get 5 there, 76, 7, I bet $8 to bid, 9 here, 180, 181, better get 2, did a bid 3, and at 84, better get 5 here, and $5, 5, 184, that'll be Gibbon Bull, 184 to Gibbon Bull. Better go, better give it 190. I'm at $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 191. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 190 here, 91 there, 190, $1, one. Sold about a 190, and I better get Sam. Put up on 106 bull. Little long toed. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, one. Here, better get 2, to bid 3, better get 4, 556, 7, $8 to bid, 961. And now 2, better get 3, 164, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $68, $9 to bid, 71, 172, 3, and 74, 5, 175, 174. And that'll be Sam. Put up on 106 bull. Bull herd, I better give it about 160. I better get $1, 2, better get 3, 4, 5 here, 66, 7, I bet 8 here, 971, and 2, better get 3, 174, 5, $6, now 7 here, better get 7, 176, Sam, 106 bull. 5-year-old bull here. Now, but he get bid about $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141. You're gonna get 2, but he get 3, 44, 5, 6 here, but he get 7, but he bid 8 here, 49, $50 1, and 2, but he get 3, 154, 5, 6 here, but he get 57, 8 here, but he get $960 1. You're gonna get 2, but he get 3, and 64, but he get 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $970 1. You're gonna get 2, but he get 3, and 74, but he get 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 6, 175, but he gets Sam, but on 106 bull. Boy, there now, I'm going to give it 180. I'm going to want $80 1, $181 to bid 2, to bid 3, $184 5 here, $5 5, 184. That'll be Sam, but on 106 bull. I'm going to get a 5-year-old bull here. Now, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to give it 150. I'm going to get $1 here. I'm going to get 2, 53, 4, 5, and a 56, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, 60 there, 1, 162. But to get 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 166, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 70, $171, 2. But to get 3, and 74, 5, 176, 7. I'm at 8 here, 980, $181 down, $1, 1, but a 1. Solomon 180, and it'll be Sam, but on 106 bull. I'd able to get bid about 160. I'm going to get $1 here. But to get 2, to bid 3, 164, 5, 6 here. But to get 7, to bid 8 here. But to get 9 there, $70 1, and 2. But to get 3, 174, 5 here, $6 down, 7. Would to get 8 here, 9 there, $180 1. You're gonna get 2, to bid 3, and I'm on 84. But to get 5 here, $6 7. I'm at $88 and 8, 187. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 106 bull. Did already get 3-year-old. I better give it 160. I better get $1 2. Better get 3, 4, 5, 66, 7. I bet 8 here, $970 1. You gonna get 2. Better get 3, 174. Better get 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 175. Better be Sam. Put up on 106 bull. I better give it 175 here, better get $75 to bid, 6, 7, $178 9 here, and 80, 81, and I'm on the 2, to bid 3, and I'm on 84, better get 5 here, 6 here, better get 7, to bid 88, 189, 90, 191, better get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 195, 6 here, 7, and an 8 here, 99, 201, 202, to bid 2, better get 2, 201, that'll be Sam, 106 bull. 150, I'm going to get 5-year-old, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, $140 1, but you get 2 to bid 3, 44, 5 here, 6 there, but you get 7 to bid 8 here, 49, $50, 150, sold them 149, Sam 106, bull, X. Short solid, I better give it 160. I better give $1 2. Did it bid 3? Better get 4, 5, 166, 7. I bet 8 here, $970 1. You're gonna get 2. Did it bid 3? And a 4 here, 5 here, 76, 7. I bet $8, 980, 181 to 2. Did it bid 3? $184 to bid, $4 to buy, 183. And I better give it about Sam 106 bull. Eight, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $100, 140, $1 to bid two, to bid three, 144, pie six here, better get seven, to bid eight here, 49, $50 one, you gonna get two, better get three, and a 54, pie six here, better get seven, eight here, $959 nine, 158, now better get Sam 106. I able to go automatic here. I better give it $140 to bid one, two, to bid three, 44 and pie six here, better get seven, to bid eight here, 49, $50 one, you to get two, better get three, and a 54 pie six here, better get seven, to bid eight here, 961, you to get two, better get three, and a four here, pie bear 66, seven, I bid eight here, 971, you to get two, better get three, and 74 5 6 7, I bid eight here, 981, you to get two, better get three, and 84 pie at an 86 7 88 bit of 89 90 191 2 to the bid 3 194 pie 196 7 8 here 9 there $200 one you gonna get two to the bid 3 2 4 5 here 6 7 I bid 8 $9 10 2 11 to bid 12 at 13 14 15 16 17 bit of 18 19 221 you gonna get two bit to get three at 24 5 226 7 8 here 9 there 229 228 now better get Sam but on 102 old and open right here now better get about 100 here 100 there 101 you gonna get two better get three 4 pie 106 7 I bet $8 10 here 11 to bid 12 13 14 15 116 17 bit of 18 19 21 and I'm on 22 3 24 5 here 6 there better get 7 to bid 8 here $128 127 Gibbon 127 I better get bit about Gibbon. I'd able to get it about 100 here, 100 there, $100 one. I'm but down two, did a bid three, 104 5 here, 105, $5 5. Sold them for 104, and that'll be KSO 104 KSO. I'd even to give it about a money here. I better give it about 70. I better give it about $70 to bid 70 to buy. I better give it about 50 here, one here. At 51, you only get two to the bid three. Better get 54, 5 here, 56, 57. I bet 8 here, 9 there, $60. Better get one, you only get two. At 3 here, 4 there, 65, 66, 7. I bet $8 to bid 9 here, $70 one. You only get two. Better get three. At 74, 5 here, $5, 5. $74 it'll be KSOX. $74 KSOX. I better give it 135 here, better get 36. I better give it a $136 to bid, $6 7. I better get $38, $9, $40 one. You gonna get two to the bid three. 144, better get $4, I better get four. 143, and it'll be Sam, but on 106. I better give it about 100, and I better give it about 20 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, and I better give it about 21. I'm at a $1, two, to bid two, better get three, 124 here, better get five there, $126 7, and I'm on 28 here, did I give 9 there, 30, 131 to two, did I bid two, better give it about two, 131, Sam 106. I give it 140 here, 40 there, 112, did a bid three, 144, 5, 6 here, bid to get seven, would give 8 here, $950 one, and two, bid to get three, 154, 5, 6 here, bid to get seven, bid 8 here, $960 one, two, did a bid three, bid to get four, bid to get five, and 66, 7, I bid to get $7, I bid to get seven, 166, Chad 20, 166, I bid to get bit about Chad, but I'm on 20. Oh, now talking about them Viennese sausages, I'd even go at 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy, and 100 here, 100 there. I better give it about 70 order to bid, 70 to buy. I better give it about 70 here, 70 there, 50 order to bid, 50 to buy, and 50 here, 50 there. I better give it about 20 order to bid, 1 here, $21.03. Better get 25, better get 7, better get 9 here, 31, 33, 5, at 37, 9, 41. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 39. KSOX. 80, but you get about 120 here, 20 there, 120, 121, 122, but you get 2, but you get 3, and 24, 5 here, 6 there, but you get 7 to bid, 28, 29, 30, $131, 2 to bid 3, and 34, 5 here, 36, 37, I'm at 8 here, 9, 40, $140 to bid, 40 to about 139, Sam, 106X. 140 here, 40 there, $1 here, bid get 1 there, $141 to bid 2, to bid 2, bid get 3, 144, 5 here, $45, 5 at about 144, that'll be Sam 106, 144, I bid get bit about Sam, but about 106. Bit about 150. I better get $1, 2. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 961 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 and 71, 73, $173, 3, 171. I better get Chad 19, 171. I better get Chad, but I'm on 19. Bit about 140 here, 40 there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at a 46, 7, 8 here, 951. You only get 2, but you get 3, 54, 5, 6 here, but you get 7, 8 here, $58, 157. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. I better get bid about $150 to bid 51, better get 3, better get 5, 7, 961 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 971, 171, 169, that'll be Chad 19. Mm-hmm. Eight, I'm gonna give it about a little touch pink, huh? 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 101, $101 to bid, $1 to buy, 102 to bid 3, but you get 4 here, 5 there, and $6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, 10, and I'm on 11, 12, 13 here, 14, 15, 116, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 21, 122, 3, and 24, I bet you get about 4, 123, and it'll be given, $123 to given. I'm at 150. I'm gonna get $1, 3, 155, 7. But to get 9, 61, 63. But to get 5, 7, 971 and 3. But to get 5 at 77, 9, 181 and 3. But to get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 195, 7. But to bid 99, 201 and 3. But to get 5 at 7 to bid 7. But to buy, sold them at 205. But to be Chad. But I'm on 19. 8, I better get bid about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, now but I want 130, now but about Sam, 106X. 8, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 41, 2, did a bid 3, 144, 5, 6 here, better get 7, a bid 48, 49, 50, $1, and 2, better get 3, 154, 5 here, 6, 7, I bid 8, dollar to bid 961, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 4, 5, 66, 7, I bid 8 here, 971, you only get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, at 76, 7, I bid 8 here, 981, you only get 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 5, 197, 9, and a 199, sold them for 197, that'll be Chad 19. Milk cow, I'm at $125 to bid, 125, $125 to bid, $5 to buy, I'm going to give it $110 to bid, $10 to buy, out of $111 to bid, $11 to buy, 110 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy, sold them for 110, buyer 211, but 211 and Prager. I better go, I better give it 150, I better get $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 971 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 181 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 195, 7, at 99, 201, at 201, I'm at a 199, it'll be Sam, put them on 102. 80, bid about 140 here, 40 there, 1, 2, did a bid 3, 44, 5, 6 here, bid get 7, a bid 8 here, 49, 50, dollar 1, you only get 2, bid get 3, and a 54, 5, 6 here, bid get 7, a bid 8 here, $960 1, I'm at a $1 sold about 160, and I better get Chad 20, $160, now I better get bid about Chad, but about number 20. I boy there, I better give it about, I better give it on a little lady here, 130 here, 30 there, $1 2, did a bid 3, 34 and 5 here, 6 there, better get 7, out of 138, $940 1, you to get 2, did a bid 3, 144 5, 146, 7, I bid 8 here, 9 there, $50 1, 152, did a bid 2, better get 2, 151, I better get Sam, 126, double X. I better give it about 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. You only get 2, better get 3, 54, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $157, 156. Sam 106. I better go, and I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 121. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 120 here, 2, did a bid 3, and 25, 7, 9, 131 and 3, 133, 135, 137, 139, 141 and 3, and a 143, bid get 3, bid get 3, 141, buyer 211, Prager. I better give it 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy, 160 here, 60 there, and 161. I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1, sold about 160, and it'll be Chad 20, $160. And I better get Chad 20. I'm the gal herd. I better give it about 70. I better give it about $1 here. Better get 1 there. $71 to bid 2. Did a bid 3. And 74, 5, 6 here. Better get 7 there. $78, $9, $80 1. You only get 2. Did a bid 3. At 84, better get 5, 6 here. 7 bid 88, bid 89, 91, 92. Better get 3. 94, 5, 96, 7, 8 here. $900 1. You only get 2. Better get 3. And a 4, 5, 106, 7. I bid 8 here, 9, 10, 110, but he get 10, sold about 109, that'll be Gibbon, 109 to Gibbon. 80, but 120 here, 20 there, 121, 122, biddy get 3, biddy get 4, 5, $26. Out of 126, I better get 6, 125 gibbon, I'm at about 125 gibbon. Watch her, Casey, watch her. I'm going to give it about 70 here, 70 there, $1 here, but to give $1 here, $71 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give it about $70 once, $70 KSOX. K-Sox. $8, I really give it about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 141, I'm at a $1.02 to the bid 3, and a 44, 5, but he gets 6 here, 7 there, and 8 here, $950 1, I'm at a $1 sold about 150, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106.
There's only what, 15 left? Bring me your mic, I can.
One Red Bull, I'm going to give it about 150. I'm going to give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 152 to the bid 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 56, 7. I'm at 8 here, 961. And a now 2 to the bid 3, 164, 5 here, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, $970 1. You're going to get 2 to the bid 3, and a 4, 5, 176, 7. I'm at 8 here, 981, 182, bid to get 3 at 84 and 5. 185, 184, that'll be Sam, 106, Bull X, 130 here, 30 there, 100 feeding bull, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, and I'm on 30, 130 here, 30 there, 120, I'm going to get bid about 100 here, 101, I'm at a $101 1, and I'm 101, I'm at a $1 1, sold about a 100, it'll be KS1, 100, I'm going to buy KS1. Male cow there, $70 to bid, 70 to buy. Now 1, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 70 here, better get 1 there. Sold them at $70, it'll be KSOX. We've almost got them outnumbered. I was hoping Sammy'd stay. It'd be the first time ever me and him both stayed till the end. I better give it about, a little hot, we get along. I better get 70 here, and a $1 here, better get 1 there, 72, did a bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 76, 7, I'm at 8 here, $9, and $80 1, you're gonna get 2, did a bid 3, and an 80 for 5, $6 to bid 7, to buy, $80, $89, 91, 92, did a bid 3, and a 90 for 5, $96 to bid 7, to buy, 8, 99, 101, now 2, did a bid 3, 104, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $8, 9, 10, 111 to bid 12, and 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, bid of 18, you're gonna get 19, 21, 122, 3, and I'm on 23, sold them at a 122, KS1. 70 here, 70 there, now better get $70 to bid, 70 to buy, and 70 here, better get 70 there, now better get $70 to bid, 70 to buy, now 1, now better get 72, better get 3, better get 4, 5, and 76 here, better get 6 there, 6, $75, that'll be KSOX, $75, now better get better buy, KSOX. KS1 gets her. Yes. 100 here, 100 there, 101. I'm bid down 2, did a bid 3, bid get 4, bid get 5, $6 to bid 7, 8 here, bid get 9, 10, 111, bid 12, and 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, bid of 18, you get 19, $20, 1, 122, 3, 124, 5 here, $6 to bid 7, 8 here, 29, 30, 131, 2, did a bid 3, 4, 135, 6 here, 6, 135, bid be KS1. Well, 100 here, 100 there, might have a hip off. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. I'm at 80 here and 80 there, and $80 to bid, 80 to buy. At 80 here and 80 there, pretty quick on 3 legs. I'm going to give it about 50 here, 1 there, now $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at $50. That'll be KS1. $50. I'm at about. I'll get up from there now. Here, Molly, I better give it about, I better give it a little wet bag grazing cow, I better give it about 70, I better give it about $70 to bid, 70 to buy, I better give 70 here, 50 there, now $50 to bid, $50 to buy, and a 50 here, 50 there, 30 here, 31, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, better get 35, 37, $9, 41 and 3, 45, 47, 49, 51, I'm at a 1, 49, I better give it about KSOX. 8, I'm gonna give it about 30 here, 30 there, $30 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm gonna get 30 here, 31. I'm at a $1, $1, better give 1, better give it a 1. 30 cents a pound, Horton for 30. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. No sale next week.